That went exactly how I wanted it to go. Oh my god. We're already dealing with a boss? Oh. What the fuck is this game? Guys, I'm gonna be honest, this might be the most lives I've ever had play. Geronimo! Fuck. Hopefully the practice pays off. That is the goal. I'm already... What was that about practice paying off? This is the one I always bring up because it's just so... It's so hilarious to me. It's like, yo, race driving on the Saturn. I kind of want this. Their title for it is Lace Dry Bin. So you get some pretty bad typos on this website.
Destroy the tower by smashing a demon into it.
What if we say screw destroying the tower? Because I honestly don't like playing with the magic. Oh, what? Guys, in that case, we were the demon. I will say, audio-wise, this is the best game so far. This game doesn't make my ears bleed. So we got that going for us. Until, like, within 5 minutes of setting it up, the emulator's crashing or losing audio or... What are the odds? Literally the moment I said that. What are the fucking odds, dude? It's up here. Because there's a bomb there? Did he just throw a fucking grenade? Where are you, Taco Bell? Is this not enough for you? What else do I need to do to show my allegiance to the bell? What else could I possibly do? I'm a human taco right now. Please sponsor this humble streamer. Oh shit. Oh boy. Oh god. Now we're cooking with gas. Look at that. My lord. Dude, it's mowing through now. It is absolutely mowing through. Oh, this feels wrong. How are we looking? Med kit. What? They just glitched through the fucking door?
Live Moss Live, how we feeling?
Ass!
This is the finale. Live Moss Live, how are we feeling?
That timing. Holy shit. There's the Banshee. Okay. I know how to use it.
We should come in here.
I deserved that. That's it! That's it! Don't fall off! Oh my god! Oh my god! That needs to be clipped. There we go. Yo, 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 everybody. What is up? How we doing? Happy Sunday, guys. Welcome on back. How's it going, Cloud? Good seeing you. What's up, Boo Gems? Welcome in. Hey, Epic. Good seeing you. Robotnik, what's up? How's it going, Yared? Obisius, welcome in, folks. Hopefully we're all doing well. We are back on it. We're doing more of the expensive video games. We've got NES, Super Nintendo, and Sega Genesis games here. These are all games that are well over $100, in a lot of cases in the multiple hundreds of dollars. We got a lot to get through still. I do want to mention a couple things before we get going, though. First of all, I'm dealing with an ear issue, so if there's any, like, audio problems, like, let me know. We should be good. I think it should be fine. But just wanted to let people know. Also, today is the last day to vote on the Jank Quest poll. This is it. Whatever wins at the end of tonight's stream, we are playing tomorrow. So currently Karnov is in the lead at 142. We got Total Recall in second place with 120, and Home Improvement in last with 103. So they're all fairly close. I mean, we're talking like within 40 points. So things could change here pretty drastically. Really depends on how tonight goes. So, like I said, whatever wins, whatever's in the lead by the time I go offline, that's what we're playing tomorrow. That's the docket for tomorrow's stream. So, just want to make sure people are aware of that. How's it going, Reg? Home Improvement made up some ground, a little bit of ground made, for sure. Yeah, I woke up and my left ear's kind of messed up. Sounded a little muffled. Why do ear issues do so much freaking... I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's not as bad as the one I had a few weeks ago, but... Yeah, I woke up and I'm like, I can't hear that well out of my left ear. Freaking great. And it's funny, I notice it the most when I've got the headphones on and I'm talking to the mic. Like, watching other clips of myself sounds relatively normal. Watching other videos sounds normal-ish. But I end up listening to my own voice through the headphones so much that any kind of change is... It's like, okay, hello. A decade, you got inner ear drunk every time you got a cold. Mucinex helped. Did it? I mean, luckily, it usually cleans, it kind of clears itself out after a couple days, but... Alright. Have I noticed the headphone dent? I do not have I don't have a cranial headphone dent, no. Not yet. Not yet. Yeah, I'm not Tyler. What is it, Tyler 1? No headphone dent. Alright. We're gonna shuffle up here. I do have some goals for tonight. Actually, in fact, I need to lower this first one. Because at 40, for those that missed it yesterday, we played through most, I'd say like 2/3 of Wacky Races on NES. So our first goal tonight, if we hit it, I will go back and we'll finish it. Because we don't have a ton of that game left. At 80, I'll do some TMNT 2. And then all the rest of the goals are the same. Also, I have to admit, well, thanks to some of the mods for like being chill in the comment section of the new YouTube video. It's funny. I honestly thought I was going to get less flame for this one than I did the SNES video, and I think I was wrong. I think I was incorrect. But I have to admit, some of it has made me chuckle, some of it's made me laugh. Others make me having my, others have me scratching my head. Definitely interesting. Some interesting comments left on the new video. But if you haven't checked it out, new video went up yesterday. It's up on the YouTube. It's a 90-minute video. 90-minute video. Actually, a little over 90 minutes. The 100 worst NES games. Licensed games, specifically. Got the boomers coming out swinging. Yeah, it's something. It's amazing how much some people care about a couple of the games I talked about. Alright, anywho, we're gonna get into spinning here. See what we get. I am doing an hour per game on these. Just heads up in advance. I know usually we do 30, but for the sake of this, we're doing an hour each. Hey, maybe it gives you a little bit of reason to play some minus cards occasionally, Alright, let's go. See what we get. Gen Xers. Well, there's probably a whole age range. Love the hypocrisy. The funny thing to me, and I feel like I've noticed this more, between the NES and the SNES, I feel like it's less about whether or not the game is bad, and it's more so people wanting to nitpick where in the list I put the game. You know what I mean? Because like almost nobody's on the, I mean, there's a couple comments where people are disagreeing that it should even be on the list. But I feel like some of the most heated comments are like, well, this doesn't deserve to be in this spot. I'm like, okay, well, we're in agreement that it's a bad game still, you know? At that point, you're splitting hairs about, you know, it should be number 26 instead of number 32 or whatever. And it's just like, I don't know, you're just getting caught in the minutia of nothing. All right, Twisted Tales of Spike McFang. This game is great. I've never played this one. Yeah, I've never even. I don't think I've sampled it. I don't think I've seen footage even. I've heard the name. That's it. The amount of AVGN comment. Yeah, that comment that was like too much AVGN watching. I'm like, I haven't watched AVGN regularly in probably close to a decade. Irked you? Yeah. Well, and like you said, you know, 2/3 of the games I covered, AVGN's never talked about. Yeah, how's it going, Kojima? Good seeing you, man. Spike McFang, furry flash game. Dude's basically incoherent anyway. Yeah, you deal with a lot of that too on YouTube comments. All right, Twisted Tales of Spike McFang. Comment shit talkers. Well, yeah, it's just it's funny that it's like, you know, you put out like a 90-minute video that takes, you know, hours of filming, you know, a couple weeks worth of playing games and research, you know, hours and hours of editing, and then like people they just want to nitpick about a one game you put on the list. Let me get the artwork switched here. Sorry. There it is. Twisted Tales of Spike McFang. Literally have the list of games. Tried to post the full list as a response. YouTube wasn't having it. Yeah, they probably don't want to comment that long. Sure, man. Good talk. Yeah, there's a lot of those kind of comments where you're like, there's just like, there's nothing of substance here. I don't know how to respond to this. Anywho, that's all to say. The good news is the new video has performed better than any other video on the channel. It is the highest performing video, at least thus far. So we got that going for us. I'm just hoping that, you know, the longer the video is out, maybe we get some more positive comments, as well as maybe some people that want to come over to the Twitch from the YouTube. That'd be great. Bearer, the proof is on the one making the accusation. That's not how YouTube comments work, though. Had a feeling it would do well. I did as well. All right. Let's get into this. Oh, wait. I have totally played this. I just didn't remember the name. I have totally tried this before. Yeah, I'm hoping it leads to growth. That's the hope. 108 to 2. There's only 2 dislikes. Interesting. That's surprising, considering I feel like the comments would suggest more dislikes. This is it, Professor. Fighter Island, where young adventurers learn the ways of the warrior. You've been reading too many brochures, Spike. That may be true, Professor, but if I'm going to rule the kingdom of Dracumin, I have to learn to protect the lands. Negative people always the loudest is so true. Well, yeah, and the other upside is like, I saw a really great video. I highly recommend a channel. His name's Jason Graves, and he does a lot of retro content as well. In fact, he's done a couple of like worst lists. In fact, the way he does them is really interesting, because he does like the mathematically, you know, worst NES and Super Nintendo games, and he has this whole algorithm he goes through. But he also does some really great RPG reviews. But yeah, I've seen a couple of his videos, and he had a great video about the nature of being like a small-time YouTube creator, and he's like, the default position is that nobody gives a shit. So if you can get people to react either positively or negatively, like you've already hooked them in some way that, you know, majority of people don't even get the chance to. So maybe one of 20 retro gaming channels you still sub to. Yeah, he's great. Spike needs tomatoes or else he died. What? Man lives on tomatoes? Spike, General von Hessler's army of zombies has taken over the land of Vladimasko. That's a name. That's terrible. Where are my parents and your mother? Okay. Missing. It's up to us to find them and defeat Van Helsing. Wait a minute. Before the two of us go battling armies of drooling ghouls, I think I need a little practice. I've already signed up for these classes, and if I back out now, I'll lose the deposit. What? Okay. Fine. You go to your little warrior camp. I'm gonna go to Ratville to see if I can find someone who is ready to save the islands. What is all this? Catch up to me in Ratville, if it fits into your schedule. Wimp. What? Okay. Got that kid-friendly vampire that can suck red things going, I guess? That didn't go so well. She's upset. Her kingdom is crumbling and evil creatures are running rampant. That could put a damper on your day. Looks like you should get your training out of the way. Then see about saving your own crumbling kingdom. Good idea. I'll go back to Batland and wait for you there. Yeah, we got a vegetarian vampire? Tall order to objectively make a list like that? It absolutely is, yeah. Just gets an hour. They all get an hour. Yeah, we did that yesterday too. I'm mixing things up. Also maybe giving people slightly a reason to actually use some minus cards. That may have had something to do with it. What the hell? Hello, Spike. I'm Master Ching Chao Chang. The spirit of Fighter Island. Okay. You can call me Clarence. What is this? We will start your training with jumping exercises. Press the B button to jump over 15 rolling logs. Okay. Is it telling us how many? It doesn't say how many logs I've jumped over. I guess we'll just go until it stops us. Clarence, like the wannabe angel star in It's a Wonderful Life? I guess, maybe? That'd be quite the reference. Okay, we got him? Well done! Let's move on to the next challenge. Okay. Might be a reach, might be a deep reference. Or coincidence, I don't know. How's it going, Dino? Welcome in. Another non-Tetris game from one of the companies that helped make Tetris what it is today. Who made the... Oh, Spectrum Holobyte? Or did I just make that up? What did that say on the artwork there? How's it going, Dino? Oh, this is bulletproof software. Look at the box. I was trying to. It's very small on my screen. This is where you'll master the spin attack. Press the Y button to spin and hit 30 rocks with your cape. But don't spin too quickly, or you'll get dizzy. That's what spinning does. This is awkward gameplay. I'm just gonna say it. Let me spin and hit rocks. Ooh, there we go. Oh shit, we got too dizzy. Not as satisfying as Link to the Past spin attack, and not quite. Not quite. Okay, have we hit 20? Are we done here? Yo, Frost, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. Happy Sunday, folks. There we go. A ring. Frost, do you love this game? You own this one. Bit of a pricey one. How's it going, for real, fan? Good seeing you. Frost, hopefully you had a good stream. Thank you for the raid. It's Professor Steam. Hello, Professor. What's going on? You have achieved another level of experience. Be careful. Okay. Got to say your one and only visit to Portland Retro. Great expo. Haggle the dude? Do you mind if I ask how much it was? Because it's like, what do we have it here? 200 bucks. According to my last look on price charting. I'm playing some Nancy Drew. Good shit. 120? It's not terrible. What is going on here? Okay. Very quirky game. Interesting writing. And I don't mean quirky in a bad way. I mean it in a this might be alright kind of way. Now you're ready to learn the hat toss. Press and hold the Y button until your hat begins to float. Then let go. Watch it fly. Your challenge is to ground 15 balloon animals. Okay. Balloon animals. Sprites are really nice, they are. That's what, 4? We gotta get 15. Speaking of expensive, started Panzer Dragoon Saga as well. Yeah, that one's expensive, for sure. Cha-ching, the music's kind of meh. Yeah, I would agree there. The golf game that uses these characters, Nexat Super Golf. Had no idea. Excellent. Let's move on to the last challenge. Okay. And the bridge fell out. Yo, raft ride? Less repetitive than Star Tropics tunes, but definitely that. Wow. I'll be honest, I've played a decent amount of Star Tropics, and I don't remember the music really standing out to me. Super Nexat open. Okay. Panzer Dragoon Saga, you got it for $150 20 years ago? Thought it was expensive. Well, then it was expensive. Yeah, but nowadays that would be a steal. You've learned well so far, Spike. Now you must spar with me and overcome my magic cane. What? Did that? Okay, I think that hit him. What the hell? His what now? His magic cane? It's literally called Spike McFang Golf. Hey, gets the point across. So I can't hit him, I have to hit the cane. Game, do you mind? Bulletproof Software published it in North America, not Japan. They didn't develop it. Okay, well, you just said look at the box art, so I don't know what to get from that. Shit. We're almost dead. No, 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 no. Yo, they still have a whole... Oh my god, they have a whole nother health bar. We almost got him. Almost got him. There it is. Okay. There we go. I did it. Yes, you did very well. I will reward your efforts by giving you this small token. It's an empty box. When you learn card tricks, you can store your cards in this box. Press the L and R buttons to sort through your cards. Then press the A button to perform the selected trick. Alright. Type without being worried the stream is gonna buffer. Why would you be worried the stream is gonna buffer? Colonel Hydra has invaded the castle of Dracumin and placed Felina in charge of the army. You're in control of the castle, Felina. Don't let me down. Yes, Mother. Get to work. Yes, Mother. Okay. This game. Well, Professor, looks like my first order of business should be to go to my castle home and find my parents. Good luck, Spike. Here's 100 gold. I'll wait for you here. PC's Wi-Fi card been a little flaky. That's no good. All right, are there shops here? If you press the select button, you can see how many cards you have. We have nothing. We have an empty file. You get absolutely nothing. All right. Shop. It almost looks like swap. Swap with an O. What? Dawson? Dawson? It's my boy Dawson. Welcome to our shop. Would you like to buy an item? We got feather hat, star hat, big tomato card, tomato juice card. I have 100 gold. I could buy the tomato juice card and nothing else. Or maybe a few of the big tomatoes. Not a whole lot to buy here. I think I'm gonna pass. One of Colonel Hydra's minions has invaded Dracumin Castle. The kingdom is in shambles. Or according to the game, it's a shambles. What's up here? This is the castle? I got the professor was gonna say he said he was gonna wait there. And I'm just like totally going off the beaten path here. Fuck it. Game can't tell me where I can't go. Actually, this might be exactly where I need to be. Unless the doors don't open. Hat with a buzzard on it. Not ominous. No, not at all. Ring, ring, ring. Hello, it's Professor Steam. I thought it might be you. Are you at the entrance to the castle? Yes, but the door's locked. I gave a key to your pet Sid. He's in the water to the left of the door. Good thinking, Professor. In the water to the left of the door, huh? Wait, what? Except I can't get in the water. It's actually a sequel to a TurboGrafx 16 game called Makai Prince Dorabachan. The more you know. I had no idea. He said to the left, right? We're going to the right here. Left, right. I mean, up, down, sideways, diagonal. Who cares? Okay, I can go further here. Except I can't get in the water. Oh, wait. Hi, Sid. How are you doing, boy? What's that? One of the clothes stole the key. Where is it now? To the right of the castle door. Thanks, pal. What a game this is. All right. I wonder if I could have gotten the key before talking to him. Oh, there's the key. Gimme. All right, now we can enter the castle. Oh my. Okay. We got fire spitting zombies. That was not exactly what I was expecting to see immediately upon stumbling in here. Alrighty nighty then. Get me out of here. Man, they're fast too. Let's go to MT. It's the game that everybody forget exists. I don't know, to forget about it, don't you have to know about it first? Shoot, come on. Let's go over this side. This looks right. Wait, do I have a card now? Card, empty file. Never mind. The UI made me think I had something. Is it? Okay. It's just, is this just gonna keep going? 4 screens to scroll. What? What? Yo, how's it going, pirate? Good seeing you. Okay. Nailed it? Do you want to record your progress? Sure. It is recorded. Beware of the dangers ahead. Alright. His face, I know. Alright. Finally went back to work, pirate. I'm presuming that's a good thing. How long had it been? Wanted to apologize for you're fine. You're all good. Shit happens. Life happens. Alright. Shoot. Probotnik with the 5. Wait, what? Oh, and I died. How's it going, Dual Shocker? You laid off for 2? Oh, I'm glad you're back to work. Yeah, I mean, shit happens. You aren't even gone that long. I don't know. I've had people go from like showing up in the stream daily and then like disappearing for years. So like shit happens, you know, like it is what it is. It's a blip compared to some of what I've seen. Yeah, see, you're talking to my friend all wrong. You're using the wrong tone. How's it going, Ricky? All right, let's maybe not die here. It is very easy to overspin on that. I presume I'm going the right way, but... So many spikes. Living up to the title. This is why they call it Spike McFane. And I'm dead again. Okay. Well, all right. Yeah, to me, what's weirder is when people are here like every day and then they just fucking vanish. And I'm just like, okay, what's that about? All right, I'm not gonna get offended if your life gets a little more hectic, a little more busy. Okay. Every now and again, boats leave, work slows way down. Yeah, I mean, in a lot of ways, it's kind of like streaming. It's like, you have good seasons, you have bad seasons. You know, ideally it averages out to be alright. I don't really understand the point of this. Like, it's not even that it's that hard, it's just like slowing us. Oh, okay. Are you serious? Okay, we get raised back. I was like, if I have to go all the way back through the castle again, I'm not gonna be happy. All right, we're fine. How's it going, Riley? You're all good. Yeah, not late at all. How's it going, man? Watch the Grinch, the Jim Carrey Grinch. Nice. All right, I am almost dead again here. Nope. Killer Clove. Alright, dang it. Begin at last save game. I guess so. What other option do I have? $4 a.m.? Man, that's early. Yeah, do what you gotta do. You're all good. I know I stream creature hours for a lot of people anyway. Alright. That Riley unretired for no. Riley does VHS streams in his Discord. Yeah. Good luck getting those on Twitch. I'd be playing with fire a little bit. I don't think Twitch would be too happy having you play full on movies in your stream. Unless they're public domain, of course. You watch people that do that? I mean, some people do. That doesn't make it legal. Yeah, it doesn't sound like that bad of a gig, Pirate. One of those weirdos that likes the Polar Express. Do people dislike the Polar Express? Is that a thing? I thought Polar Express was pretty universally enjoyed. Are there Polar Express haters? Hot take? I was gonna say, is that even a hot take? The game's kind of rough. I may have bought the game. I may have bought the game for a possible Jank Quest Christmas edition. Get unemployment payment. It's when the layoff hit. Yeah, sort of. I mean, that sounds good more than anything. Some do dislike Polar Express, but is that like the common opinion? I don't feel like that's the like consensus. The game was probably better than the movies, Arstrom. I don't know about that. Okay. Your wife loves Polar Express? Yeah, I remember enjoying the movie. Not as bad as a movie as people make it out to. Do people make it out to be a bad film? This is news to me, if that's the case. I was not aware there was a disdain for Polar Express. Christmas with the Cranks, on the other hand, right. Don't know what people dislike about it other than the uncanny CGI. Yeah, I remember even at the time, like, the CGI was getting mentioned as being a little uncanny valley, but that's pretty much it. Alright movie, can't really complain. Yeah, it's a fine film. CGI fails make movies good though. They can make them more entertaining. Alright. Like I said, the game's living up to its name. Spike McFang sure has got a lot of freaking spikes. Hoping we get through here and that it picks up a little bit, because I'm not loving this castle spike shit. Is this game any better or worse than Artie Lightfoot? I mean, you remember thinking Artie Lightfoot was just a fine game? This is kind of giving off those same vibes. Watched a Christmas movie where Santa was a Viking and he had a hammer named Skull Crusher. See, that actually sounds kind of sick. All right, give me tomato. Okay, am I almost where I need to be here? It's called Violent Night. Okay, I think I've actually heard of that one. Ooh, what the heck? We're like up in the rafters. Ring. It's Professor Steam. Hello, Professor, what's up? You have achieved another level of experience. Keep it up. All right. Seems like a Christmas-themed D&D character. Second time you're suggested to watch that today, Zarstro. Popular film. That's the one with David Harbour, the guy that plays Cop Hooper in Stranger Things. Okay. I presume this is the right way. This level design. Can't go through that door. One said to be inspired by Die Hard? Really? That's a big old spider, and there's a key there. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. Shoot, I gotta start back at the save again? Brutal game, brutal. I get to go through the spike gauntlet again. Let's go, wolf. You have a good one, pirate. Thanks for hanging out. It's one of those games where you have to grind sometimes to meet the levels of the enemies. Fun. That's my favorite. I love that. One of these days, maybe next year, need to pick up a DVD copy of Deck the Hall. Freaking Deck the Halls. Yeah, I've seen that film. In fact, I might have a DVD copy of that. All right. Good old Frank the Trash Man. Good old Danny DeVito. Don't think anyone can beat Chevy Chase in the Christmas light decorating realm. Yeah, I don't think so. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not loving this gameplay. We all need 100 copies of Mall Cop. Yes, Paul Blart Mall Cop. 100 copies. Minimum. Have I seen Bad Santa? I have seen Bad Santa. Tempted to throw on Christmas Vacation. I mean, it's the tried and true classic. Which apparently Polar Express is not. I had no idea that people disliked Polar Express. Combining with the -5. Yeah, I don't know, I kind of like the visuals, I kind of like the quirky writing. But I'm not impressed by the gameplay here. Growing sick of Christmas Story. I've actually never seen Christmas Story. I've somehow dodged, like I've seen bits and pieces, but I've never actually seen the whole film all the way through. No, Kyle, no. I mean, what am I gonna do? Lie and say I've seen it? They should make a sequel called Paul Blart Mall Santa. We need a crossover. Cleveland classic tradition. Good film, seen it way too many times. Plays 24 hours on Christmas, yeah. A little overkill, maybe. This fucking game. Got sick of seeing Elf, yeah. Still need to watch the Christmas Story. They made a sequel. Basically illegal not to have seen or disliked the movie. You'll be ridiculed and shunned for the rest of your days. Over a movie. Man, is Cleveland like our like our comments section on YouTube. Associated with early internet, got your first computer around the same month they started 24 hours of CT stuff. And 64 scrolling Netscape to Christmas Story. Elf is fun to watch once every decade or once every couple years. Internet takes A Christmas Story super seriously. It sounds like it. Christmas Story wasn't even a commonly popular Christmas movie before that 24-hour thing. Never heard of it. Yeah, like I've seen Christmas Vacation, but I guess my family was just like Christmas Vacation family. Yeah, just never saw A Christmas Story. There's a sequel, it's disregarded though. Home Alone 4. Well, Home Alone 3 is the one with Scarlett Johansson in it, right? Sequel's called A Christmas Story Christmas. That came out in 2022. Redundantly redundant title. Loved Home Alone, Gremlins, tons of classics. Christmas Story, not the go-to, yeah. Hot take, Home Alone 3 isn't that bad. Honestly, Home Alone 3 looks fine. Yeah, I mean it's not gonna hold a candle to the Macaulay Culkin movies, but it looks like a fine little movie. Nintendo Christmas Story with Neil Patrick Harris? I don't think I saw that. Main kid from the movie Max Keeble's Big Move. Never seen that. Oh my, what even killed me there? This fucking game. This is definitely a game I would enjoy watching. I don't like playing it. Just full stop. And I'm always like relieved. I'm like relieved when I play a game this expensive and then I'm like, I don't like it. Because it means I never have to buy it. I don't gotta waste hundreds of dollars to get it. Christmas Story formula, but flashing back to Neil Patrick Harris trying to get a Nintendo in the 80s. That's actually kind of cool. It's a nice little send up. Robotnik, thank you for the -3. What killed me? It is the spike not fully retracted, and so the hitbox is technically still there. Are you fucking kidding me? That's the only logical explanation I can come to. Unreal. Unreal. So I have to wait for the thing to fully stop. Wonderful. Put a Star Wars Christmas special movie poster up every year. It's on HBO 2022. Oh, okay. Star Wars Christmas special every year. I think once was enough. I don't think we want to wear it out. Twisted Tales of Spike McFang. Better love story than Twilight. I don't know. For me, there's not a whole lot to love here. I still took damage on that. Shit's scuffed. Made some hypothetical Christmas posters on a Reddit, Star Wars in the style of Episode 1. So you had some of them printed up, that's awesome. That is... Oh my god. I can't even... You guys are seeing this, right? What are these hitboxes? If the thing's moving at all and I'm anywhere near... Oh my... I can't with this shit. You're seeing some fantastic hitboxes. The best hitboxes. I'm just like, I'm nowhere close to touching it. I'm still taking damage. I think if it animates at all, it just makes the entire rectangle from top to bottom a hitbox. So if you move at all in that zone while it's moving, you take damage. It's not Star Wars and it's not Christmas without B. Arthur. Amen. Hallelujah. And Jefferson Starship, obviously. Didn't see it. You're too busy listening to the commentary about Christmas movies. It's December 1st. We're already in it. We're deep into the weeds. Base game Elder Scrolls Online is $4.99. Does the base game let you play? I don't know. I know like nothing about Elder Scrolls Online. I'm dead again. I can't with this game. Oh. What a shame. What an actual shame. There's a lot of good concepts, visuals, you know, writing, world building. I just don't like this gameplay at all. Robotnik with a game showcase. Better vampire game? Oh, I've got one. Easy. Easy. Countdown vampires? No. No. Perhaps bulking up like in any RPG. It's not gonna fix this shitty ass collision. This is legit an underrated Xbox gem. I made it, this actually made one of my videos on original Xbox games. Buffy the Vampire Slayer. It's OG Xbox exclusive. Absolutely loved this game. Shockingly good. I'm not even like a Buffy fan. I've like never watched the show. But I played through this, absolutely loved it. Such a well-made, underrated game. If you'd like to know more, I think this ended up in the OG Xbox rabbit hole video I did. If you want more detailed thoughts. Gives us one of the greatest video game quotes.
Maybe you didn't hear me, you
skanky blood-sucking hoe. Exactly. All right. Freaking Spike McFang. Yes, I honestly, I hate to go so hard on a game, but like, again, to me, it's a relief when I play a game this expensive and I don't like it at all. Because it means I never have to spend my money on it. Not to be confused with the sequel that was on other cons. Yes, not to be confused with Chaos Bleeds, which I haven't played yet. I would like to play, but I haven't played yet. All right, we're going to get back to the wheel here. Again, folks, I do have some goals for tonight. We did get most of the way through Wacky Races on NES last night, but we had Action 52 to get to, so. First goal, I will finish off Wacky Races. If we hit 80 tonight, I will try to play as much of TMNT 2 as I can. Also, tonight is the last night to vote on the Jank Quest poll. This will decide what we play tomorrow. Whatever ends up being in the lead at the end of the stream tonight, we're gonna play tomorrow. Currently, Karnov has the lead here. But Total Recall isn't too far behind. I mean, none of them are really that far off from each other, so. Tonight will be the deciding night. Alright, let's spin again here. Hopefully get something a little bit more my speed. Hopefully something I gel with a little bit better. It's gonna be Mega Man? Is it Pocky time? I was like, maybe. I thought it was maybe gonna get to Chippendale. Alright, Mega Man X3. Apparently this game, loose cart, is close to $300. This one is worth the price. PAL version's even more expensive. I don't know, admittedly, I can't ever imagine paying $300 for one game, but we'll try it. Here's hoping Karnov wins. Like I said, we'll find out. Yeah, how much is the Saturn version? That's a good question. I might want to invest in the PS. I don't buy games to invest. Let's see if I like the game first. Japanese version's kind of cheap. PAL version's a lot of money. PAL version is $700. Jeez. People who like X3 really love it. Strong following. Did the research on ESO. Has a subscription that's not required to play. Interesting. I mean, people can invest in whatever they want to. And I mean, technically when you buy a game, I mean, you are kind of investing in it, even if you don't plan on selling it. But yeah, I don't recommend just like trying to make that your money-making strategy. All right. What was the default here? I shouldn't have messed with it. Will it revert to default? I might have to reset the game. Was X shot before? I'm going to reset just to make sure. Best X games in order, 1, 4, 2, 3. And then none of the other ones exist. Screw the rest of them. SNES version technically is a backport from the PS1 and Saturn, despite releasing first. The 32-bit ones were the ones that were intended. Alright, X is shot. B is jump. A is dash. Select L and R. Is R in select? Okay. How's it going, Xbox Clown? Welcome in. SNES version of X3 was done by Minakuchi Engineering, who did the Game Boy Mega Man games, except who in Wily Wars on Genesis. Interesting. A 3DO port was planned of Mega Man? That would have been wild. Alright. I never would have thought. Well, yeah, 96 would have been... 96 would have been late for a 3DO game. Oh, yeah, could you imagine how collectible a 3DO version would have been? I'll clear out the enemies out here. You go ahead and deal with the ones... Okay. The soundtrack going hard. And just for reference, in case anybody doesn't know, I have never really, I've never finished a Mega Man game. Unless you want to count Mega Man, or Rockman Battle and Chase. The closest I've gotten is, I think I played a good majority of Mega Man 2, but that one I never finished either. I do have the collection on Switch, and I've thought about one of these days trying to do like a Mega Man marathon, but I'm admittedly scared. Game had a chip especially made for it in X2, the Capcom CX4 chip. Capcom flexing. Skip X7 if you want to live. Yeah, I've heard X7 is real rough. Mac, where have you been? Bruh. You're far too trusting, X. I'm now a member of Doppler's army. You'll make a fine addition to our forces. You've been shown the true destiny of the... what? The Reploid race? Finishing a Mega Man game is a wonderful feeling. I'm less so worried about my own experience and more so about how it would conduct a stream experience. Right? Because if it's just gonna be me tilted the whole time, I don't think that makes for a good stream. X3 on Japanese Saturn's about $60 complete. X3 on PAL Saturn is $450. Big price discrepancy there. X3 Japanese PS1's $45. PS or PAL PS1 is $220. No US release for the 32-bit versions except for the PC one, huh? Start with one of the easier ones. I mean, again, it's not something I'm planning on. Oh, that's a death pit. Okay, cool. All right. I didn't really have a reason to think that was going to kill me, but all right. Mega Man 5-screw version have to sell your soul for? Yeah, how much is the 5-screw Mega Man 1? Oh, almost $10,000 for card only. Game overing on the introductory stage. I didn't think I was gonna die there. I thought that was a pathway down. My bad. I had no reason to think that was gonna kill me. $9.7K, yeah, fuck that. MT, you've got an original release Mega Man 1? No box, though. You have one of the 5-screw Mega Man 1s? Or is it the 3-screw? Because there's a big difference between 3-screw and 5-screw on that. Whatever the original release came with. Well, I think even the original release there can be... I don't exactly know where the 3-screw to 5-screw transition happened. Love your Mega Man 2, 3, and 5 boxes. One of your favorite series. Only when you had 3 games for. We're going Codemaster with the praise game. I need to play a little bit more before I can praise it. I mean, it's a gorgeous game. That I can say off the bat. I think I need to play a little bit longer before I can say too much, though. Damn, game. Famicom exclusive Mario Party style Mega Man game? It's actually pretty decent. Exclusive to Famicom. It's called Rockboard. It plays like Fortune Street. Alright. Okay, let's try this again. Now that I know, if I fall there, I'm screwed. Okay, thanks, man. Do you mind? NES translation and a Game Boy port? Really? Introduced the 3-screw cartridge with the tabs on the edge in mid-88. Well, that's what I'm saying, like, depending on when you got OG Mega Man, like, you could have gotten, like, technically still, like, an original print run version, but it might be 3-screw, right? Am I the Jesus of all that's jank, or am I describing myself as jank? And yes, to all the above. How's it going, drop? I'm secretly Hank Jesus. Alright. I mean, what do we do here? There we go. Are you okay, X? These are the things that keep you up at night. Of all the things to worry about. MSU CD hack of X3 for SNES. Somebody replaced the Zero theme with the fixes saved by Zero. That's kind of great, actually. Yo, what? Okay. I'm sure this will go great. Lovely. How does your boy deal damage here? Yeah, how's it going, Lehman? Did I charge up? I'm figuring it out. There we go. I have to hit the arms. Well, welcome home, Lehman. Yeah, this is slightly awkward because it didn't save my control bindings. So X and B are like across from each other here. Which is just absolutely great. Makes this so easy to play. Damn, game. I'm gonna end up cramping my hands doing this. Supposed to get a Metroid Prime style Mega Man game called Maverick Hunter. Saw some of the demo footage, shaping to be something kind of cool. Never came out. Oh, we're so close here. Come on. All right, run it back. That may have gotten you into it, y'all read? That may have sold you. Could have been the one. They missed a potential customer with y'all read. Great, and I missed. What the fuck? How am I not hitting? What? There we go. He's going mock. Oh, see, I thought I was hitting the arms. No, I'm actually hitting... Okay. We are actually hitting the spikes. Or not. What? There we go. I'm hitting the eyes? Oh, that's not what I thought I was aiming for at all. Okay, wow. I'm gonna pat myself on the back then for getting that without even realizing where I was supposed to be shooting. Alright. Looks like we've swept most of the enemies. Go back and check on headquarters. Call me if you need me. Nailed it first try, totally. Thank you for the GGs, Lehman. X series was so popular in your school amongst the video game crowd. Never really played. Yeah, I really haven't touched most of the Mega Man games, to be honest with you. All right, let's go top left here. They went nuts over him like it was the best series ever. Well, a lot of people do consider Mega Man, you know, one of the best game franchises ever. I don't know, I have a lot of respect for him. I just haven't played him much. For various reasons, really. Prime Remastered ended up being the first Metroid game you bought. Makes you excited for Prime 4 Beyond. Getting the Breath of the Wild treatment. Yeah, when it takes like a whole gen to make the game. Sorry, what? Okay, see, this is why I have trust issues. In the tutorial, I jumped down a pit like that and died. But here you have to. Oh, and then I fall. Okay. That's fine. That's fucking fine. Good shit. Alright. See, even great games, you know, maybe have a problem here or two, you know, here and there. Do have infinite continues, yes. Don't gotta worry about that, at least. There are passwords. I don't know if I'll play this again. We'll see. I don't know. My suggestion to folks that want to see as much of this game as possible is to, you know, add time to it. You know? That is always my suggestion. Because otherwise you never know when we're going to get back to something. Man, 64 Legends was when you dropped out of the series. Not a fan of the 3D treatment. I mean, honestly, having to translate a franchise like that into a new dimension, yeah, it's gonna work for some. It's not gonna work for others. What was that boss supposed to be? I don't know. Guess is as good as mine. Hanging on by a thread here. A lot of empty space, not a whole lot happening here. Oh boy, what the hell? Legends didn't sell that well either, around 500,000 units. Surprised they got a sequel? Well, probably because they were working on I imagine by the time the first one was released, they were probably already working on the sequel. Yeah, 500,000's not a ton. Especially for such a beloved franchise. Okay. We're just gonna keep dropping boxes here? What is the play here? Okay, there we go. Like the Legends S-Pac. From what I played of it, I enjoyed what I played. Not sure I'd go and try to complete the game, but I liked what the couple hours I played of it. Metroid's not as popular in Japan as it is in the rest of the world? Is that true? That kind of surprises me. Got done from cleaning up a bunch of video games for the collection. Arms are tired, but the mind is happy. Glad to hear it, Stage. How's it going, man? Good trade. Solid trade-off. Can I break these boxes? Yes, we can. I deserve that. Much more popular here compared to in Japan. Yeah, that surprises me. I wouldn't have necessarily assumed that. all the way back here, too. That's fucking brutal. Because a box dropped on me. I've got way less health than I should here. We'll see how we do, though. I don't, this sequence doesn't make any sense to me. Why is this here? None of the boxes even drop anything. Unless I'm doing something wrong, which very well might be the case. I could be in the wrong here. It's like, all right, we just broke like a half dozen boxes. Like what? Depends on if the next console is simply the Switch but better. And you'll definitely be waiting to get your hands on the next console. What if it is a Switch but better? Oh, you'd wait for the one after. I see what you're saying. None of the games you cleaned would fit the stream theme stage. I mean, honestly, I'm cool with breaking the stream theme if you got some recommendations. I'm not gonna be a stickler about it. A little bit of health back. Oh, I hit the spikes on the side. Dang it. Don't even own a Switch yet. Supposed to be performing on the Xbox One PS4 specs. What, the new console? Oh, am I all the way out? Epic, have a good night. Thanks for being here as always. Spike, sure. Why not? Why not? They've said that. Nintendo has said that? Nintendo was never about outperforming its competition. Well, yeah. Yeah, historically, that's never been true. And people like to go, well, the Super Nintendo was better than the Genesis. And I'm like, of course it was. It had 2 extra years before it came out. At that point, it was gonna be more powerful. Well, and in fact, in some ways, it actually is still less. Technically, the Genesis has a faster CPU. But yeah, people always like to point to the Super Nintendo, which again was just timing more than anything. The reason it was the most powerful at the time. And what's the other one people like to point to? I mean, I guess OG NES? But I mean, the Master System was significantly more powerful. It's just Nintendo had the better library of games. GameCube, well, I mean, the Xbox definitely beats the GameCube. It's not a huge margin, but the Xbox is undoubtedly the beefiest system of the 6th gen. Nintendo realized a long time ago they don't need to outperform. They just need to make games people actually want to play that are exclusive, right? And the upside to not being hyper-focused on outperforming the competition in terms of hardware specs is that they can make their consoles more affordable. Which is something a lot of people don't talk about. It's like, yeah, there's a reason that they're so well loved. It's like they're more accessible to more people. GameCube did not have the beefiest graphics of the 6th gen. That's factually incorrect, Reg. And the N64 while at the time of its release was technically the most powerful in some ways, it had a few Achilles heels that basically negated whatever improvements were there, I think. Like, sure, the N64 could draw more polygons than the PS1, but the textures were way worse, you know? It's like... Also, cartridge size limitations. There were these other factors at play that basically nerfed the console. That's why ports onto their consoles seem to fail oftentimes. Look at Mortal Kombat 1. Well, some of it's a hardware problem, and some of it's just a developer issue. Like, not taking the proper care to actually properly port games to weaker hardware. Consistency of the quality of their mainline games is really good, too. Exactly, yeah. How's it going, RW? Yeah, there's a lot of people that buy Nintendo consoles and only buy Nintendo games for those systems. Nintendo should have released a CD add-on for the Virtual Boy. Never thought you'd see the day. I mean, I'm taking requests all the time. You know, people can request these games. It's a thing. It's a thing that can be done. For a fee. I mean, yes, but it can be done. Cartridge format in the age of CD-ROM turned developers away. It did. Including their aces in the hole. Yeah, Square, Enix. Yeah, and they left. They jumped ship. You know, people that only bought Switch for Smash, that's all they play. They never bought another game for the system. I can totally believe it. 100%. Hitting those spikes again. Want a Wii U solely for Splatoon? Is this the first of the Mega Man X series, or is this Mega Man 10? It's X3. This is X3 specifically. What the f— Okay, thanks, game. Alright, we're fine. We're all good. A lot of people that only bought a GameCube or Wii for Smash 2, they don't know what they're missing. Well, I mean, if that's all they care about, I mean, who's to say they're wrong? I would agree with you guys, Pock. They're missing out on a lot, but, you know, some people are very casual gamers. They don't spend a lot of time on it, and, you know, when they do, they want to play something they know. I can't necessarily fault that. And gone. Yeah, figured that was gonna happen. Did they put me back at the boss at least? I would hope so here. Yes. Alright. Not before releasing Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy VI. Yeah, they were with Super Nintendo till the end there. Bruh, that's so much damage. This is a Toki knockoff. Alright. Smash 1 for N64 was a mid-cycle. Oh, yeah, I mean, it's got to start somewhere. I mean, that first Smash Brothers game, they didn't know it was going to be a huge franchise at the time. I mean, maybe they were hoping, but they had no way of knowing for sure. Yeah, how's it going, Cindy? didn't get a SNES till 2006. The only game you had for years was Killer Instinct. It's a good SNES game. Alright, I'm getting my ass kicked. Is that game over? That is game over. Stage, dude, thank you for the gifted packs. Man, thank you, dude. Kicking us off here. Let me get you a spin. Couple spins, actually. Alright. Where's my bonus wheel? There it is. X3, a little challenging. Alright. Stage, thank you, man. Rolling Thunder 2 or Contra Hardcore? Ooh, man. Whichever one I'd like to do. Here, my problem with Rolling Thunder. My problem with Rolling Thunder is it kicked my ass last time I played it. I have the feeling Contra is gonna do the same. Both are games you recently added. Those, I mean, they're good additions. I might try Rolling Thunder again. We'll try Rolling Thunder 2 again. I think that's gonna be the move. Fever, how's it going? Welcome to Bang. Good seeing you. Thank you for the 35 months. Welcome back to the stream. All right, stage's first spin. Here we go. That's gonna be a topper. Unless you like the wedge or respin. Above, you got 2 free roulette. Time wheel. Below, no wedges. If we get close to a coupon, you know what to do. It's going, Fear. I feel that. Hopefully you're doing all right. All right, let me get you a topper here. Stay quenched. You guys make sure I stay more than quenched. Alright, there you go, stage. Alright, spin 2. Here we go. Bada bing. Alright, let's chug. Actually. Right. Just gonna keep a little here. Alright. Dude, no wedge needed. We got him. All right, let me get this going. Man, that water was cold. You guys always end up hitting me with the chugs like an hour into stream. And I like load my water up with ice to keep it cold throughout the stream, and then I end up just drinking it all anyway. All right. We're gonna make it stage 25. Is Trashy here? I haven't seen him in stream today. I have no idea. He's probably lurking. We requested Exile on Genesis? Yeah, probably not the best move. Alright. The coupon is active. There it is. 25% off. Let me get stage some packs real fast. Alright. A lot of games that interest you are the sludgy, grindy ones. I'm not opposed to all of them. It depends on the game. Definitely depends on the game. Alright, let me tally some votes here real fast. Stage, you get 10 votes on the Giant Quest poll here. Fever, you also get one for the resub. We got Karnov on NES currently in the lead. You put it on the underdog. All right, well, the underdog in this case right now is Home Improvement. That gets Home Improvement up to 113. 2010, saving to go visit a girlfriend that lived in California at the time. Ended up breaking up. Used the money to get a Saturn NES, Red Wii, 2600, GameCube. Damn, lots of freaking systems. The first one, going Karnov, alright. Yared wants a game showcase. I tried to pick something somewhat random, but I can only do so much. I can already tell what it is. I'm like, I know generally in that general vicinity is my Xbox Platinum collection. And of course, we have Halo 2 Platinum hits. And this one is actually kind of interesting. I actually do have something to say about this other than, you know, just obviously Halo, everybody freaking knows about it. You'll notice, kind of a late Platinum hits, because it says plays on Xbox 360. And also, from what I can tell, this is like the way these were sold. The actual case is not the standard Platinum Hits case. It's actually like the 360 era Platinum Hits casing. And apparently that's just how it released, because every copy I've ever seen of this has the 360 stamp and like the 360 style case. For whatever reason. I guess it was just a late print. 360 was already out. But yeah, you'd think like, oh, just random, you know, Halo 2, like no big deal. But it's actually, it's a little interesting. Yo, Crab, how's it going, man? Good seeing you, dude. All right, cool variant, right? Yeah, you just think like, oh, Platinum Hits Halo game. Like, how exciting can that be? All right, let's try a different stage here. And then we'll play some Rolling Thunder too. I'll probably get rolled by Rolling Thunder, but good time around that time. GameCube was like 20 bucks. Oh yeah. I remember when the regular going rate for a retro system was $40. And like nowadays, that's like a good deal. I played that version somewhat recently. I played a couple of the Rolling Thunders kind of recently. Oh, with the boomstick. Yared can't hold on to these cards. The Uno reverse? On your own card, alright. Touche. Remember when an N64 was only 40 bucks used, yeah. No, that was like the going rate for a retro system was 40 bucks. For a long time. Like that was kind of just like the standard price that a lot of retro stores, you know, game stores would charge for older systems. Wasn't the N64 $99.99 when it? No. I think it was $199 when it launched. It was still cheaper than the average. No, I think it was $199. Yeah, $199. Which at the time was cheap. You know, because I think what? Didn't the PS1 launch at $299? That was part of their rationale for using cartridges. You know, in addition to being worried about copyright, you know, your copy protection issues, as well as, you know, kids being able to use discs. And it was like, oh, well, the system's cheaper to manufacture, so we're gonna pass the savings on to the customer. Christmas ad you remember seeing? Yeah, I'm sure that sounds like a slash price. Zombie ran a game crazy for several years. There was a golden era where most of the retro systems were 25 bucks. Yeah. Oh, how things have changed. Square, yeah, they've done some reprints of PS1 games. Yeah, they'll be silver discs, which is kind of interesting. Christmas '96, all three of them sold for $199. Yeah. Saturn, PS1, and 64. Game Crazy. I was always bummed. My Hollywood video never had a Game Crazy. Like, they had a game section, but it was very small. I was kind of jealous of the stores where you go and they have like the separate, like it's like part of the building, but it's considered like its own separate thing. The Game Crazy a lot of the time. Game Crazy was great till it became GameStop Lite. Yeah. I'm sure management killed it eventually. Game Exchange? I'm not aware of any game exchanges in my area. I've heard of them. I'm aware of them. I am barely alive here. Yep. Okay. Went to Funko Land more often than yeah, see, I'm a little too young for Funko Land. EB Games, yeah. Yeah, I went to EB Games quite a bit. Although I think by the time I was going, they'd already been bought out by GameStop. And they were still just kind of using the name. It was really just GameStop. And I think eventually they did change the name to GameStop. They didn't last too much longer after that, though. All I really had in your area was EB, pawn shops, Walmart, Toys R Us, yeah. GameStop bankruptcy? I mean, I think people forget that there is still a decent market for physical games. And I mean, Kreb could probably vouch, but I think a lot of the people that shop at GameStop, first of all, like GameStop's like the only actual game store in their area for a lot of people. Like, hell, even my immediate area, I think the closest thing I have, like 10 minutes away, is a GameStop. 15 minutes a game. Or like, they are the only game store in a lot of people's towns, and in addition to that, there are a lot of parents that want to buy kids physical games, so they don't have to deal with, you know, tying a credit card to an online account and possibly the kid, you know, buying games by accident or what have you. You know, relatives that buy games for their nieces, their nephews, their grandkids. Like, there is still a significant market for those kind of buyers that people just, like, forget about. Like, who goes into a GameStop anymore? It's like, yeah, it's a lot of it's parents, grandparents, aunts, uncles. I guarantee that's a lot of what's keeping them afloat. And then also just enthusiasts, right? That, like, buy a lot of new releases. Like, if I bought a lot of new releases, I probably would go to GameStop because I could actually make sure I get the freaking game day one, unless, you know, unlike ordering on Amazon or a lot of these other online sites, you know, you don't know you're gonna get it shipped to you the day of. So I've love for GameStop. Selection and price is pitiful compared to shopping online. Well, again, you gotta weigh the pros with the cons, though, right? Yes, online it's easier, it's more convenient, better selection, but you have to wait for shit to get to you. It often comes late. If you're getting a new game, it's often gonna be late. You know. Best Buy's not reliable at all right now, are they? They're on the struggle bus. The guy who runs the really good used shop in town is retiring next summer. Selling it off. Well, 32 years is a long time. Only source to buy is eBay nowadays. I doubt you're alone there. GameStop's top tier? Well, I land somewhere in the middle. I think there's value in having GameStops around. I don't love them entirely as a business, but I don't hate them. I don't know, I think we can acknowledge what they offer as a business and also be critical. Right? I think it's less black and white than that, I think. GameStop does TCG grading now too, basically as the middleman. You pay them, they mail it to PSA. Sega's I can't do Sega CD. Yeah, I'd have to have burned it, which I haven't done for Eternal Champions. We can do some Rolling Thunder. GameStop's like $70 new game, $69. It's not that bad. Come on. I thought the standard at GameStop is usually they cut $5 off of the new price for used. I think they usually like pay about half and then they charge like $5 less. I don't know, maybe it's changed, but that's what I remember seeing. Bro, what? It's $5 to $10. Okay, crap, yeah. Greatly exaggerating, it's not great. I mean, they gotta make a profit. I don't know, I admittedly, I have a really hard time when people complain about their trade-in values, because I'm like, how do you think they survive as a business? Like, they have to make their money somehow. Stores need to make profit, exactly. Yeah, and like 50% of the value of the game is pretty normal. What do you expect? Yeah, exactly. I bought this at $70. You can't give me it for $60 used? Yeah, it's insane. Undercutting and overfucking their customer base. Well, GameStop didn't ask you to buy a game and then trade it in a week later. And whose fault is that? DK Oldies got a... Well, DK Oldies there were legitimate criticisms for DK Oldies. There were a lot of which were fair. Elite membership, 20% more in trade, 20% off pre-owned. It's a huge mistake for them. They lost a lot of money on that. Well, yeah, it cuts into the margins. Shit. TK Moldies. I may have banned the site. I may have banned the term. For a while, it was all everybody was talking about. I was just so over it. A lot of dust, bugs, toenails? I want to allow... Yeah, we could probably allow it now. Yeah, it was just back when... There were a whole bunch of YouTube videos getting spammed out by creators just knocking DK Oldie. I got so sick of it. There are like entire channels that basically shot up in popularity just based off bashing DK Oldies. And again, there are a lot of legitimate criticisms, critiques, a lot of which I understood. But it just got ridiculous. At a certain point, you don't like a company, just stop buying from them. Like, it's all you have to do. Don't support the business. You keep talking about them, that's just giving them publicity. If anything, you're you know, without even trying, without even attempting, you're kind of giving them an endorsement in a way. They deserve everything wrong coming to them. Yeah, but the best way to have shit not coming to them is by not talking about them and not purchasing from them. Jacob R. Yeah, I was trying not to name names, but that's the only reason I think I know about Jacob R. and why most people know about Jacob R. Because he just beat the DK Oldies horse. I mean, they were informative initially. I would say Jacob R, I think as a content creator is probably fine. Generally speaking. But it's when you make basically the same video 20 times with a lot of the same information and a lot of the same talking points that it kind of becomes stale. Once people take something and run with it too far, it's just irritating complaints. You start losing credibility, exactly. Lukey games? I'm not aware of them. It's not talked about as often. Yeah, I mean, the hate bandwagon kind of died on DK oldies. I think people just got tired of it. I mean, I know I did. I got tired of it, you know, kind of a month into it even. Shit, a couple weeks into it. I was like, yeah, okay, we get it. They're bad. Bad prices. Bad trade-in margins. Bad customer service. Refurbished consoles that aren't actually refurbished. It's like, alright, we've covered it. Do we need to keep beating the horse? Didn't it help making YouTube shorts every couple days? Oh, they didn't. No, you're absolutely right. But again, like, on their side, it was super smart, really, in the grand scheme of things. Because they were still churning out content. These other creators were churning out content. The brand awareness was unreal. Like, anybody that was at all into the retro gaming space heard about them. You know, whether what they heard was good or bad, like, everybody knew about them. You know, it's kind of that old saying that, like, any publicity is good publicity, right? Main content's about buying consoles from shady listings, seeing how good or bad they are, opening them up. Yeah, I mean, I watched a handful of them. It's just the format got stale for me. It's like, how many times can you watch that before you don't need to see it again, you know? Like, it just ends up kind of being the same content regurgitated. The thing that shocked you most about the videos is how long they claimed DK was around for. I mean, yeah, I think they've been around quite a long time. How's it going, Moose? Dang it. It's like when people gang up on a game and bash it when it's really not that bad. Happens quite a bit with modern games and indies. Yeah, I don't doubt it. I mean, hell, even the video we put out yesterday, which shoutouts to the new YouTube video if you didn't see it or weren't aware. I had somebody write this entirely way too long comment about how I was totally wrong about Back to the Future and that it was actually worse than I was giving it credit for. And I'm like, and that's the thing that kills me with the SNES video, the NES video. It's like the movie or the game. It's like it's never people arguing like, oh, this shouldn't have been on the list, or this game that you didn't cover should have been on the list. Like, most of the comments aren't anywhere close to that. It's always like, I agree with you, it's a bad game, but it's not as bad as you're saying, or it's worse than you're saying. It's like, it should be in the video, but you put it in the wrong spot. Those comments are the ones that drive me up a wall. Because it's like, okay, so we agree, but you just don't love exactly where I put it. Jungle Book on NES, why was it on there? I explained myself in the video. Super late release. It's a Game Boy back port. Each level is basically a mini collectathon. Here's my report on this one specific game that's average, but I want to tell you why it's worse. Please click link for notepad document. Yeah. Exactly. Read my dissertation paste bin about why you're wrong. Not judging, but why watch a stream if you don't respect the streamer's opinion? Well, this is more so on the YouTube side. Here's my hour-long video response. Here's my thesis on why this game is actually not good and it's actually bad. Do you think any sane, self-appreciating person would have the time, patience, or focus capacity to read more than 200 characters worth of a reply anyway? Well, yeah, you're assuming a lot of the creator to be like, I'm gonna type out this long-ass thing, and I'm gonna expect the creator to read this whole thing. People that support you are usually the ones that give you the least shit. I've found that to be the case, Monica. Yeah. I would say generally speaking. And that's not to say I should never be challenged on anything. Like, right, Riley, like, disagrees on my placement of Jungle Book, and that's fine. You know? You know, if Riley likes that game more, I can respect that opinion. It wasn't for me. It was my personal list. Right? It personally did a lot of things that I don't particularly enjoy about games of that era. And I felt like I had enough critiques for it to deserve a spot. But most of the rest of the list you fully agreed with. Yeah, exactly, right? Yo, Brad, thank you for the raid. How's it going, folks? Welcome in. Yo, Trappist, how's it going? Good seeing you. Yo, the users on GameFAQs message boards who claimed Final Fantasy VII is the second coming of Christ. I mean, that's a pretty popular opinion, right? Put as much effort in those essay paragraphs as they did their life, they'd be much further along, probably. How's it going, Danny? How's it going, Brad? Good seeing you, man. Thank you for the raid. Could be something worse than X-Men on NES. I haven't found it yet. But I mean, yeah, I put Rocky, what, at like 5th? Somewhere in the top 10. Top 10, top 15. Like, again, at that point, it's splitting hairs about what placement. You know, we agree that they're bad games, right? At that point, it's just like splitting hairs about which game should have gone where, right? Which I feel like is an exercise in exhaustion. I think it's not really that important at that point. How's X going? We're doing all right. This game's gorgeous. We're kind of fooling around in it though. I admittedly haven't played a whole lot of Mega Man. Don't think Castilian should have made the list. I had a tough time with that one. It almost didn't make the list. I almost left it off, but I had to be honest with myself. I had like no fun playing it, so. Fever, you're 30 now. Happy birthday. Some people really take those videos as this is everybody's list. It's like, no, this is my opinion, you know. General opinion. Yeah, I mean, I try to be level-headed when I make those videos, but I don't expect everybody to agree with me, you know? Which is, again, why the comments about, you know, this game isn't as bad as you said, or it's worse than you said. It's like, okay, well, we both, I mean, at the end of the day, we both agree that the game is bad and that it should be in the video. So, I mean, it's in the video. You know, what's the problem? Go give Brad Bub a follow. Absolutely do. Thank you for the raid, Brad. Alright, I am taking requests tonight, too. We're going to play some Rolling Thunder 2 next. We got a minute left on this one. But yeah, for those coming in with the raid, hopefully you're all doing well. If you're wondering what we're talking about, I just posted a YouTube video yesterday covering what I consider to be the 100 worst NES games. And you get some, you know, making a video like that, you get some interesting comments. And again, a lot of them aren't like fully disagreeing with me. They're just like splitting hairs about oh, this game should have been like number 25 instead of 32 or what have you, you know? It's just like, guys, you're getting too deep into the minutia. We agree they're bad games. Someone won't stop either. Yeah, I've pretty much decided any comment I respond to, unless they raise some really valid points, I'm just probably gonna give the one response, and if they try to keep engaging, I'm not gonna bother, you know? It's not worth the time and the effort. You have to check it out. Yeah, I've been happy so far. Again, I got a little bit more in the way of flag. I really thought the SNES video, I feel like NES, there were less hot takes than maybe I thought. And maybe they want to have a conversation about where they'd place something, but they have a hard time putting that to words. Maybe, but again, I mean, I just have trouble. I have trouble understanding why have the conversation when we're like pretty much in agreement for the most part. Like if we're agreeing 95%, why are we worried about the 5% of like, you know, you should have shifted it up a few places or shifted it down a handful of places. You know, I feel like, again, it's like getting too deep into the weeds. Why you're glad you're not a keyboard warrior? Yeah, honestly. YouTube can be a different kind of animal. Oh, right, and it's not a stream, right, where I think people are generally a little more, I don't want to say afraid, because I don't think anyone should be afraid to share their opinion or disagree with me here, as long as it's respectful. But I think that's the difference between YouTube and Twitch. A lot of the opinion sharing isn't written very respectfully. It's not that serious. Exactly. It's impossible to please everybody. It is. I learned that a long time ago. I mean, I still grapple with it. Because I am a people pleaser. I really am. And so, the internet makes you very well aware that you can't please everybody, though. I'd say more so than daily life. And it's still something I struggle with, but man, I can't get anywhere here. TikTok discourse is insane. You got people calling single-player games dead games as if that matters. Dead games. Some people thrive off being bored. Forgets the internet, yeah. No practical way to moderate a YouTube comment section either. Not really, yeah. Not really. All right, we're gonna play some Rolling Thunder 2 next here. We do have some goals tonight. Yeah, the first goal, we got pretty far into Wacky Races on NES, so if we hit that first goal, I will finish Wacky Races. Cheetahman 2 will be the next one up. I'll try to play as much Cheetahman 2 as I possibly can. So much rage bait. Well, and that's the other thing. Like, going into it, I knew a video like that was gonna raise some freak flags, if you will. You make a video called 100 Worst Games on the NES, and like people are gonna have opinions, right? That's just that's how it goes. What do I think of Mega Man X3? Pretty solid game. I think it's better that way, to be honest. It makes for more unique and enjoyable discussions between everyone, even if they aren't always the nicest. Yeah, but when it gets to the point of like, I don't know, insinuating that I can't critique a game properly. I admittedly, that the Back to the Future comment kind of annoyed me, because to me it sounded like they had a chip on their shoulder about renting it back in 1989, and they were like, the game's fucking terrible. You know, I knew to steer clear as a kid. I'm like, all right, well, to me it sounds like you're more biased than I am. Always the smaller channels on YouTube getting the salty well, I mean, I think it has more to do with the content than the actual size of the channel. And I think a lot of bigger channels do have moderators that end up cutting out a lot of the mean comments. And obviously with a bigger audience, you also just get more positive comments in general too. Right? I think the other problem too is that I stream almost every day. So a lot of you folks like just come in here and we talk about it. Right? As opposed to posting a YouTube comment. So a lot of the people that probably would make nice comments, you know, probably just come here anyway. Which, you know, it would be nice if people left comments regardless anyway. I know I'm going to talk to you guys, but the comments do help the algo. Goes back to them seeing it as everybody's list. Some people think they got to voice why they see it another way so everybody else sees their point of view. It's a lot of overthinking involved. Absolutely. 100%. Usually pretty simple in here for the most part. Although it occasionally gets a little wild. I don't know, I'm cool with disagreements as long as it's done civilly. Right? And respectfully. My problem is when it becomes a little clear that it's not civil. Gets a little rambunctious. Bovine always says that. And I don't necessarily disagree, but I'm like, how often is he in here? Because I don't really feel like it gets that wild that often, but what do I know? I'm just here 200 hours a week. Or a week, a month. No, we have our moments. I don't know, I think that's a sign of... That's a sign of a happening place, though. Right? Not everybody's gonna agree. There's gonna be maybe some trolls. You know, maybe some feather rufflers. You know, just it happens. And usually my approach is not to automatically ban someone. I try to give people a fair shake, give them the benefit of the doubt. That sort of thing. Okay. Rolling Thunder 2. These games are pretty tough, so we'll see how we do. Get a gathering more than like 10 people, it'll happen. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's like people at retail stores that get into fits with management. Looks like you just lost a customer. Well, yeah, and a lot of people that get hissy with me aren't supporting me that well anyway. Like I you know, and I'm not trying to like belittle anybody's engagement with the content, because obviously watching
I would really prefer it
helps immensely, but I mean the people keeping this show afloat as well as the YouTube, right, are people that are really supportive of what I do. You know, being here all the time, supporting financially, like that sort of thing. A lot of people give me shit, like might watch a video here or there, or might watch a stream here or there. And it's like, why are you the one trying to steer the content when you're not really keeping the ship afloat? You know? I am totally chill if people just want to come along for the ride. That's great. But as soon as you start trying to dictate what's going on, how the ship should be run, it's like, run your own damn ship, you know? Most employees want less customers. It's honestly. It's true. Well, it's tricky for me, right? Because I'm not an employee, right? I'm a one-man band. Like, the show lives or dies based on what I do. So again, it comes back to the people-pleasing thing. You know, it's like I want to try and please as many people as I can, right? Because that's the only way this works. And just that's my nature too. Like, I don't want to get in arguments with people. Had a person tell you they were happy that you were losing your job because you want to give them a discount. That is such a terrible thing to say to another human being. I'm sorry, Lehman. Love hearing that in any store. You won't get my business anymore, right? It's like, well, how much business were you actually doing? Investigation concerning satellites suggests arms merchant Gimdo responsible. Last reported in his Miami villa. Investigate immediately. Don't get the self-righteousness, yeah. Yeah, I have been taken a little aback by some of the comments on the new video. I really thought a lot of my placements on the NES one were, honestly, I feel like there were less hot takes on the NES one than the SNES. And I feel like according to the comments, at least the way they've felt, you'd swear there were more hot takes in this video. Retail's a thankless job, it can be. Most of the time. Top 10 worst Genesis? Well, that had a lot less viewership. So, I mean, naturally, there are going to be less comments. People love their Nintenders. They really do. Oh my god, that bomb throw? How's it going, Ellen? Working at a grocery store around Christmas time brings out some of the most subhuman specimen I can imagine. Sorry you have to deal with that. How's it going, Cyber? Only thing I don't like about the content, I mean, I don't feel like I'm really complaining. We were just having a discussion. I mean, my new video just dropped. I can't talk about the comments. I mean, I'm not really sure what to do with that information. Again, I stream 200 plus hours a month. I have to be able to talk about things going on. Like, so I'm always. I've had a couple people say that. To me, that just shows that people aren't tuning in very often. I feel like I've been getting gaslit recently that I talk about how much of a struggle it is with what I do. And I'm like, I maybe talk about that at most like 10% of the time. Yeah, it's just poor timing. I'm sorry, but that's not what I'm talking about the vast majority of the time that I'm talking here. I've gotten that a couple times recently, and I'm like, I don't know what to make of that. Because it's maybe 5 to 10% of what I talk about at most. I feel like you're getting bogged down. I mean, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I mean, I try to be as positive as I can, but like I said, you know, like a new video dropped, like, you know, we're just having a discussion about the comments. I don't feel like I said anything out of line. I mean, I can take some light criticism. I could maybe work on talking about things a little less, but I don't know. I try to be a pretty open book, and I guess maybe that bothers some people, but I'm not really sure what else to say. Fuck the haters, my skit. No, I mean, I respect Cyber's opinion because Cyber's been around a while. But yeah, I don't know. If I have to start walking on eggshells about what I do and don't talk about, right? I mean, almost everything. When it comes to streaming, such a weird beast because no matter what you do, there's gonna be people that like it and people that don't. I mean, I on one hand I get it, but on the other, it's like, I don't know. At certain points, I gotta be real with people. Right? I'm not that good of an actor. I can't lie to people. I'm sorry. I'm a fallible human like everybody else. I wish you know, honestly, I wish my life was 100% sunshines and rainbows. That'd be great, but it's not. Yeah, occasionally I vent. But this concept that it's like happening all the time, I don't know where that came from. Not sure. And a lot of times I go where the chat's flowing, you know? Like, if people ask me about things, like, I'm gonna be honest. You know, a lot of the conversation is dictated by what people say in chat, you know? I mean, ironically, talking about it here, I mean, we're doing what you don't like, you know? Like, I don't know. I feel like there's plenty of positive conversation happening 90+% of the time. How about them expensive games, them crazy prices, though? Yeah, I'm sorry if it sours you on it, but again, if I can never talk about that sort of, I just stream too much not to talk about it. Just simple as that, right? And I'm a human like everybody else. You know, we all have our problems. I get it, but I don't know. I'm pretty open to letting people vent a little bit if they need to. So I just ask that I get the same respect in return. Yeah, and like I said, you know, if that rubs some people the wrong way, I'm sorry, but I can't not be real. That's pretty much what it comes down to. Because then it's not like we're having an actual conversation. It goes from we're having a dialogue to I'm the entertainer and you're the passive viewer, and I don't know. I think some people want more of a disconnect there, and I can understand that. Being honest is not exclusively telling the truth. It's also putting the hard work to get what you need. Well, I put in a lot of freaking work, let me tell you. It's not for a lack of trying. Duality of man, wanting people to be real and not join echo chambers, but only want critique or positivity on things that they share that opinion. Yeah. Hey, you learn there's both round seal and oval seal versions of Jaws. The latter's marked Revision A. I'd be in a bad spot. Hearing about others in the same place can be... Yeah, but I mean, what, I'm gonna ban everybody that was like, yeah, I'm not having a great day today? Or, you know, like, you know, where does the line get drawn at that point? I don't know. I can't enforce that. You know what I mean? Like, it just puts me in a weird spot. It's like, all right, well, we have to, like, dance around these topics. I don't know. I don't think that's really fair to the streamer or the chat. Going Renegade. Had the first Rolling Thunder. Yeah, the NES Rolling Thunder. These are interesting games. They're really challenging games too. Keep a dialogue without needing to stay on the subject so long. Yeah, I don't know what to do with that information. You're not the first person. You're maybe like the third or fourth person to say that in the all the time I've streamed. How's it going, Wyoming Cowboy? VHS is becoming collectible and expensive. Well, again, it depends on a lot. A lot of it depends on what you're collecting. I feel like horror in particular is definitely collectible. Only reason you think VHS should be expensive if it's literally the only way to have a physical copy of that thing? Yeah, if it's only ever been released on VHS. I mean, horror on VHS is going to be collectible because there's a community collecting that stuff. They like getting horror films on VHS. You mean to tell me that I'm not a Pokedex, but in fact a human, a humanoid non-Pokemon. Humans have existed alongside Pokemon for many centuries. Bring back Betamax. Where's the Betamax enthusiast? Old Disney movies are collectible. I could see those being collectible. For sure. Definitely. They made a Sonic the Hedgehog 3 movie Genesis cart. Remember Laserdisc? I have a whole bunch of Laserdiscs. I'm a Laserdisc fan. How much does it cost for a player? That highly depends on the player. Very much depends on the player. Good, added some stuff to your collection. Nice. $84. It's very specific. No, it depends on the player. They are starting to get up there though. Even like relatively low-end players. You know, not exactly the easiest things to get. Dad's got some 8-tracks? Hell yeah. Had an OG copy of Star Wars Laserdisc? Yeah. There's some good Laserdisc releases of the Star Wars films. I've got the, I think they call it like the Japanese, it's like the special collection Japanese version of Empire Strikes Back. And it's got the proper aspect ratio, it's letterbox and everything. It's quite nice. This game's music's funky, it's got some bounce to it. Ooh, come on now. Neighbor has the Matrix on Laserdisc. Yeah, it's a hard one to get. Audio CDs, DVDs will always be dirt cheap. I wouldn't. Again, I mean, yeah, it's hard to generalize. It's hard to make a statement like that. You know, collectibles in general. I mean, there's... You look at gaming, you look at movies, you look at music, you look at, you know, trading cards. Like, there's always shit that's cheap, relatively, right? But then there's the stuff that commands a premium. Like, even if something is out of style, it's out of favor, it's out of fashion. Like a very rare game, movie, disc, etc., card, you know, whatever the case is. Like, if something is truly rare, I think there's always an inherent value there. Now, that value might fluctuate, but it's always going to be there in some way or another. Damn, this one's a little tough. Used to have a massive collection of VHSs from like the 60s and up. They were thrown away? Oh, man. Discs will become more rare because they're easy to damn. Wow. They can be. New shit that costs $20+ for a digipack? Yeah. Everything has value to be. Wow, I think when most people talk about value, they're talking about money. Yeah, not to minimize sentimental value, but in terms of like market prices of things, I mean, that's what people are usually concerned with. Got him. There we go. Get that upgraded gun. Ooh, there we go. Wax cylinders. I saw that in the Discord. I'm like, are we about to have a wax cylinder renaissance? Yeah, you get one song. Who needs a 7-inch single when you got a wax cylinder? DVDs are so disappointing nowadays. It's physical, but it's the same case. with manuals and games. Yeah. Let's go, Lee. Well, thank you. I tried to be pretty fair. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, not everybody agreed, but when do they, right? Wax cylinder audio is so shitty. It's a collector's item. It's a collector's piece. Little Kitty Big City's getting a Switch physical release next year. Nice. One dude getting on to me for saying shmup. Yeah, like, what was that? I responded to him earlier. I'm like, bro, I would have gotten shit if I said shoot 'em up every time. Either way, see, that's kind of what I was talking about. It's like, either way, I'll get flack, right? I do something one way, somebody's gonna critique me about it. I do something another way, somebody's gonna critique me about it, right? I've had to learn to just stop worrying so damn much. It is petty. I agree. No matter what I do, that's part of being a content creator. No matter what I do, somebody's gonna have some problem with me. It is what it is. Nothing wrong with worrying? Well, I worry a lot, so good. It's a good thing. No, I mean, I think it's natural. Again, you know, you want to please as many people as possible, but you also have to do your thing, right? You worry too much about what other people are gonna think. You never do, right? You just sit and think. You pontificate. Nothing ever happens. Doctors would disagree. I mean, worrying to a major degree can be really bad, actually. Shmup being a complaint is new to you? Yeah, I honestly, I didn't even think about it. This is OG hardware, yes. Not that it really matters. But yeah, I play all my Genesis stuff on a CDX. Don't talk about it, be about it. I mean, yeah, it is good advice. Kind of cool when people use OG hardware. Yeah, I don't do it for everything. I do use emulation, especially for a lot of early Nintendo stuff, but yeah, I try to use real hardware when I can. I mean, ideally though, an emulator will be imperceptibly different, right? If anything, it might look better. But honestly, on a stream, if the emulator's good, it shouldn't be a problem. Genesis, it makes it different. Oh, no, it does. Yeah, the audio chips are different. Played this the most in the arcades, the first one. I don't know if Rolling Thunder 2 got an arcade release. I'm not actually sure. Someday down the line, some real hardware enthusiast is going to show off Android games on a detached fridge door. We very well might get to a point like that. Rip. It's gonna be ridiculous. You're gonna love it. Your kids are gonna love it. No, dang it, I uncrouched too early. Alright, game over. Am I back to... I'm gonna be back to... Wait, oh, password? A magical thunder learned the secret. Okay. We do at least get to go back to round 2. Saw some console recently hooked up to a Roland synth. It's actually kind of sweet. So I get that a lot of games like this with 2 levels reminds you of Shinobi a little bit. Got the top and bottom. Yeah, you can swap between them. Yo, what? Okay, quickly. Oh, gosh. Okay. That didn't work the way I wanted it to. First system ever was a PS2? You were 5. A little youngin'. Am I gonna do 100 worst Sega? Probably not. Probably not, because Genesis specifically, there would be so much overlap with the SNES video that I'd basically be making the SNES video over again. Like, yeah, there's a few differences here and there I would make, but so much of those games are multi-plats that I feel like it would just be covering too much of the same ground. I see Limited Run is doing Dreamcast trading cards. I do not follow Limited Run anymore at all, so no, I didn't see that. Under worst Sega exclusives. I already did a top 10 worst. And between that and the SNES video, I feel like it would be too much ground being recovered. I feel like I've kind of said my piece. I also want to move a little bit away from doing like the worst videos. We already did 2 big ones. The next one actually I have in the can is 50 kind of hidden gem PS1 games. 50 underrated PS1 games. So, I'll be curious to see how that one does. I'm guessing it probably won't do as well as the worst videos just because internet loves their bullshit, but do I like the Golden Axe games? Absolutely. Great beat 'em ups. Damn, I had 69 bullets there, nice. Ever played the 3D one on PS3? You mean PS2? No, I haven't played that one. Shoot, I'm dead again. Freaking lunging at me. Collected all Series 1 limited run cards over time. Been selling them off the past few months. Made at least $1,000? Holy smokes. Alright, mind scan. Who doesn't like Golden Axe that also loves arcade? I mean, if you're not that into beat 'em ups, I could see it, but shoot. What are these? Are these like Panthers? Black Panthers? They're ruining my day. Wasn't as good as the Genesis one. Yeah, I kind of would expect a reboot like that to not be as good. Can I hit this thing? Or not? Oh, got him. That actually worked out. Very nice. There is a Master System Golden Axe. Put Parasite Eve on there. Yeah, I mean, I already filmed it. And spoilers, Parasite Eve's not on there. I had to choose from what I own, which is about... I have about 250 PS1 games. Parasite Eve is not one of them. Good game, though. Yeah, I would say that one's... I feel like decently well-known at this point. It's Squaresoft. I hear it talked about quite often. Pretty popular. Yeah, I think it's probably more popular than maybe we're giving it credit. I think of Super Scope 6. Isn't that the game? That's the game that came with the Super Scope. I've not played that. Oh shoot, I didn't. Password. We're playing level 1 again. Like the lore more than the actual gameplay. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a big survival horror guy in general. So a game like that's already working an uphill battle with me. Spent 400 or so over the years on some of the rare ones you were missing that you didn't get free with the games. Most of it was that money coming back. 400 bucks, damn. People think game collecting is crazy. Dude, trading cards is a whole other realm. Never play Super Scope 6 because you didn't have the controller? Yeah, well that stops you pretty fast if you don't got the Super Scope. Didn't even know Rolling Thunder was on Genesis. Well, now you know. Well, look at that. Brutal grind requirement. That would stop me pretty quick, too. Parasite, you've sold just under 2 million units. And 2 million copies. It's not bad. It's not obviously incredible numbers, but I'd say like respectable. Cadillacs and dinosaurs. The arcade game is cool. The Sega CD game sucks. Dang it. Can't even think of some of the rarest games you've ever owned. Bought some sealed NES stuff a few years back. It was mid stuff like Demon Sword. Nothing crazy. Possible to get the last 2 cards you were missing. They were for... Is that Yik? Y-I-I-K? Game they never released. Only a handful of people got the cards. You're like, fuck it, I'll never get them all. You should just sell them. I'm surprised they still had the cards for a game that didn't come out. All right, finish round 1. Once again, I did not need to do that. If I had pressed password, we would have skipped it, but that's all right. Back to round 2. We're getting practice. Oh, you know, speaking of good news, positive news on the YouTube side, I did actually get my first... We got our first YouTube payout. It covered about half the expenses for that month worth of YouTube content, but hey. We're getting somewhere, folks. We're getting somewhere. We're still in the hole on YouTube, but we're less in the hole. Yeah, that's the only reason. I think that's the main reason that, you know, I get a little maybe snarky when it comes to the YouTube side of things, because honestly I'm running the YouTube at a loss right now. So when people like watch a video like that and then all they have to do is say some nasty shit, it's like, well, okay, I mean, weird way to say thanks for the free content, but you know, because yeah, I mean it costs me more to make the videos than it does, you know, when they release and people watch them. But that probably won't be the case for a whole lot longer. Just make more money. I fucking wish, man. You kidding me? I didn't exactly choose an easy way to make a living. They still watched it. They did. Yeah, ultimately they still watched it. A view's a view, right? Helps that algorithm. You know, the yuppies can pay you. Roland MT32 real hardware.
Get some shit.
Respect. Let me see. Is this gonna play? Of course not. Because Streamlabs doesn't like us. I do retro achievements on occasion. Yeah. Not very often. I don't even remember the last time I did retro achievements. Bonk's Adventure, fun and easy set. What could I recommend that I really enjoyed doing? Oh, man. I mean, I really haven't done much. I mean, I liked the Cruisin' USA set. But that one actually took a while, because the last achievement is to 1cc the game on hard. So, I don't know if I'd recommend that as like an easy one. But it was a fun one. I enjoyed my time with it. Super Star Wars games, those are good games. Ain't doing that? Yeah, I kind of figured. One CC can suck my ass. I don't blame you. Damn, this goes hard. A lot of whiny old people around your age stage. Strange you don't go around yapping like them with their get off my lawn mentality. Yeah. I mean, it's to be expected, right? And again, any engagement is ultimately a good thing. But yeah, it's just like, okay. I mean, I don't see you making a, you know, a video this big, an hour and a half long, covering 100 games. You know, it took 2 weeks worth of research and game playing and recording. You know, like, they're not thinking about any of that, because of course not, right? It's easy to complain. It's less easy to do the thing. People get playing new shit at the drum and bass weekly you go to. It's all so bad, Mindscan. You have to get off my lawn mentality about music. Yeah. Tell if your opinion's right or not, Mindscan. Do you like typo negative? That's the true test. Enjoy complaining. Complaining is fun. That's why I'm saying I feel like I deserve a little bit of credit to, you know, be able to say my piece occasionally. You know, that's all I ask for. Everybody else seems to get to. But a lot of it isn't very constructive. It almost has like kind of a Vangelis sound to it. Don't like Andy Dick. There you say it. Said it, Crab. Can't believe it. Alright, shoot, dude. Since, baby. Dismantling people's complaints who aren't standing on solid ground. Well, yeah. Well, and ultimately, like a lot of, especially in YouTube comments, a lot of complaints don't stand on very solid reasoning or ground. Dude is just spamming the grenades. Oh my god. Let's go like this. Shoot. This is a tough stage. Vangelis is incredible. Yeah, incredible composer. Alright, maybe we'll try the other agent. We'll mix it up here a little bit. Like the cut of your jib. Lady agent's got that high heel advantage. Oh yeah. Gotta have it. No! Okay. Well, in all fairness, Lee, I would say there are plenty of female streamers on the platform that are fantastic entertainers. And I would say there are probably just as many bad male streamers on the platform too. So, you know, I don't know. I feel like gender is a thing that gets brought up on Twitch a lot. And I also, you know, the other thing is I can't necessarily fault. I can't. It's, to me, it's the viewer. It's a viewer problem than it is a streamer problem, right? Like, if the streamer is just doing something people want to see and has a proven track record of working, can you blame the streamer? I don't know. I blame the viewers. Get that money. Exactly. Get that bag. Seriously. I'd probably do the same thing. You know, if I could, you know. I wasn't born attractive, so I don't have that going for me. But out with here's majestic beard hanging out, barely even trying at the game. Well, I might barely be trying at the game, but that has nothing to do with my looks. Dislike ratio on the video solid. It is Mindscan, yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's more like mean comments than there are dislikes. So I think a lot of the people that are dropping comments like that aren't even necessarily disliking the video. SMH. It's the first two tracks, the arcade version of this game, they're pretty good too. Yeah, decent music. This very much has that like Genesis twang to it. The guy that watches AVGN too much saying that I watch too much, yeah. Yeah, that comment cracked me up. I'm like, I don't even know where that's coming from. Yared and Cloud pointed out, it's like, yeah, no, the majority of the games I even covered, AVGN has not even talked about. His brain noodled wrong, yeah. Watch too much AVGN, you covered all this. Well, a lot of those episodes I haven't seen. So if anything going, you know, well, the AVGN covered this and you basically regurgitated what he said. It's like, well, if we're saying the same thing and I haven't seen the video, then I think they're just genuinely good critiques about the games being showcased. That's two people agreeing. Sounds like you watch them religiously. I really don't. Like I said, I haven't regularly watched AVGN's content in probably at least 5 years, probably closer to 10. Yeah, there were a couple mentions, right? Like, you know, Karate Kid I mentioned, because of course I've seen that one. Back to the Future. I think I only mentioned him maybe 3 or 4 times. Not so much in a bad way. They've corrupted a lot of people. They take his word for everything. Yeah, that happens a lot. But yeah, it was an interesting comment because they were saying that I was agreeing with AVGN too much. Fall asleep to AVGN and GameSag daily, Mindscan. More often GameSag. Yeah, they're less likely to wake you up out of a slumber. I think I mentioned more if a game was expensive than if AVGN covered it. Probably, yeah. Probably. I mean, AVGN's had a weird trajectory. Some of the really latest videos, I've seen a couple of the newer ones, and they're quite good. They had a moment there when Screenwave was really involved, and it was clear that James wasn't really writing any of the material. And I think there is definitely, it would be hard to argue that the quality didn't drop at that time. It was a transitional period, exactly. I don't think losing Mike was that much of an issue. He just grew up, changed his focus, changed his vibe. Well, yeah, I don't think Mike 10, 15 years ago is the Mike he is today. The angry persona based on Mike's real personality. I think there are definitely elements. Put on AVGN, it's usually the old stuff. Still keep up with the new episodes, but they're not really worth watching more than once. Last couple were good, agreed, yeah. I really like the Nosferatu video. Ooh, that dodge. This SimCity video was good too. But yeah, I probably only really watched him like regularly in like, man, maybe 2012 to 2013, 14, like regularly. There were only a couple years there where I was like seriously watching the content like every time it came out. I would say for the vast majority of the time I've watched Cinemassacre and AVGN, I haven't watched everything that's come out. Stage, you got a CIB SimCity today? Hell yeah. Nice. Gotta consider the wife and kid too, yeah. Well, yeah, he's got a family. Yeah, I've never understood the giving James flack for getting help. Bro, if I could afford help, I'd get help. Like, actually. I'm in James like pre-blow up zone right now. Where it's like, dude, I'm scrappy, I'm getting things pulled together. 10, 12, 14, 16-hour days. You can't sustain that for 20 years. It just doesn't work. He could do it in his 20s, you know, when he had no kids, and like his wife was his girlfriend. But you can't work 60, 70 hours a week when you have a family. It just doesn't. I mean, I guess you could, but you're not going to be there for the kids. Right? You're going to have nannies and shit. eSWAT. That is on Master System. An OG SimCity on SNES and FM Towns. Some charm about what they did with the SNES version. The music jams, the Mayor Gifts being a god. Unlocking the Mario statue. Yeah, there's some nice touches. Dad works 6 a.m. to 6:30 p.m. every day growing up. I mean, right? You do what you got to do. Too bad where SimCity had it, yeah. But yeah, I mean, I look at what I do and I'm like, if I'm still here doing the same shit with the same level of success in 10 years, it's like, bro, I can't have a family. You know, like, it's just, I don't know, people look at James and they're like, he's gotten lazy. And it's like, no, he's just, when you've been doing it that long, priorities change in your life. And he still wants to hate the toxic fans thing. I mean, there's a difference between like genuinely critiquing the content and then just being ridiculous. Right? There's a difference. You can say the quality's dropped and this and that. I've never understood why people give James flack for getting help when it comes to like editing, script writing, gameplay capture. It's like, how else do you think they put on a show? How many retro games can he talk about for so long? I mean, I think he could probably go forever. It all starts to sound the same. Well, I mean, I've been streaming for almost 5 years, and I play new games almost every day. You know, I don't think it's an issue of lack of games. Now, how many of those are worth making an entire video about? Yeah, that could probably be debated. But yeah, I don't think that's the issue. Again, man's just not in his mid-20s anymore. You know, he can't pull 14, 16-hour day. Nor do I think he should have to. Like, that's an unreasonable expectation from the fans, from the audience. Thunder in Paradise on CDI, that's the answer. Just the one. Good old Thunder in Paradise. 2012 SimCity had some good ideas. Innovation wasn't treated very well. Yeah, that one did not get the warmest reception. Glad to see a lot of the retro community embracing PS1 and PS2 era stuff. I feel like this happened a little more, although weirdly in my experience, I don't know, I've had less luck recently doing PS1. I think I'm gonna do a PS1 stream on Tuesday because it's the Japanese 30th anniversary on Tuesday night. So I'll probably try some PS1 that night, but I don't know, it's strange. I do think generally it's starting to become more accepted, but I feel like a couple years ago I was having more luck with it. So without hitting all the weird Steam jank hard too, there's decades worth of content, seriously. Don't mean the games themselves, more so the critiques, right? Finding games worth talking about, yeah. Never had any issues with him. Okay with him getting older, having a family, working his videos out differently. Not as often. Missed the podcasts, yeah. Yeah, just the ones critiquing James for getting help, I think is ridiculous. I think if anybody else were in the same position, they'd get help. A couple years ago, it's more focused on the aesthetic than the games, maybe? Larger game pool? What, for the retro consoles? I mean, I feel like that can't be the only variable. How do you mean, Kreb? There we go. God damn. Oh my god, I'm getting mauled. Best stuff he did was when he and Mike collabed. A lot of people seem to feel that way. I would also generally agree. End up seeing a lot of the same games already played. Well, I mean, I bought these games. I kind of want to play them. You know? 3 years ago, you never know what could get spent. Yeah, but then we'd waste half the stream on shit that I hated. Ton got really reliant on free content, music, movies, games, streams. Get strangely irritable and demanding when things are taken. Yeah. Or when they're not to their liking either. Lee got booted out of your account. What the heck? Well, welcome back. Bro is spamming them grenades. Okay. Mike's the real game nerd. That's what people say. Yeah, and I think the Twitch streams tend to correlate with that. Don't remember your username or password? Like mid-stream? Mid-session, huh? There we go. Oh, dude jumped right on top of me there. Oh, come on. Dang it, dude. Bugs Bunny was classic. I think one of my favorite AVGN episodes, yeah, the Bugs Bunny one. I think, was it Birthday Blowout? Or Crazy Castle? I forget which one it was. Love that one. The one where they do the whole fight sequence, and I think they had Mike in the Bugs Bunny costume, and for like, for James, throwing him up over his head, they like just stuffed the costume and like threw him across the room. Freaking love that one. Aaron trying to peacefully stream in another room with Mike raging in the background. Hear him yelling through like 4 walls. Rob episode's great, yes. It was Crazy Castle, okay. Obvious dummy fall toss is all. Seriously, it makes me laugh every time. It's like, it's easy comedy, but it works every time. Favorite episodes have been the ones post-Ryder incident where he's actually been more positive. Well, and the Nosferatu one was great because he started very pretty complimentary and then kind of shifted into, wow, this game is bullshit, which I thought was such a great evolution instead of just being mad like right from the get. I think videos like that, covering games like that, are some of my favorites because there's more of an arc to the episode, you know, and then it's also, you know, instead of just hammering on what's terrible about the game, you know, you're complimentary toward the beginning. I really liked the approach on that one. Board James was great. Board James might be my favorite Cinemassacre thing they ever did, like the Mr. Bucket episode. I don't know, maybe that's the nostalgia talking. I freaking loved those, though. They were so good. Using giant rats in Africa to sniff out crime like drugs and animal poaching? Giant rats. The phone episode, yeah, what was it, Dream Phone? Classic episode. BS man nobody ever talks about? What, the you know what's bullshit man? I think less people talk about them because there's less effort that goes into them. Like they're good videos, but they're, you know, you kind of watch them quickly the first time they come out. There's less staying power, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Oh my god. Oh, that was unfortunate. The moment I jumped, he came out of the door. Oh, I got a checkpoint. All right. Wasn't expecting that. The bad video game cover art episodes were good? Yeah. Gaining like shit pickle, classic. He's losing his hair, yes. As James gets older, he has less hair. What can you do? Such is life. Got him. Let's go. All right, round 2 clear. Something funny about hearing that line over and over again in response to James's rant. Right, yeah. I always want to do a series on games that focused on the middling kind of games, talk about what you can learn from it instead of necessarily reviewing it. Well, yeah, I mean, that would be interesting because I think a lot of people are scared to talk about the middling games because a lot of them just, unfortunately, aren't that interesting, right? So if you could somehow package it in a way, content-wise, that makes it interesting to watch, I think there could be something good there. We just jacked up RoboCop. I like how the boss was easier than the level leading up. Alright, we got 4 minutes left on this one, folks. I am also taking requests. We do have a coupon as well, the fire sale. We got one. Also, we do have some goals tonight. First of which, I will finish off Wacky Races on NES. Because we got pretty far in the other night. Dude is just spamming. Okay, wait, if we go like that. There we go, nice. Games that didn't get Western translations make fun lists. Not as many people attempt them. Right. Yeah, I was surprised how well the Simple Series PS2 video did. You know, relatively speaking. I mean, it wasn't like explosively popular, but I was thinking like maybe 1,000 views. You know, I think it got like 2,500 views or something, which I wasn't expecting. Take it as a lesson on how to find good design and otherwise unassuming packages. I think that could be decently entertaining content. Interesting content. If I use Redream, I think I did at one point. Like the general portrayal of Genesis characters over what you'd see in SNES games. More tall, lanky, comic style instead of like chibi, yeah. Yeah, generally speaking, that kind of was the case, wasn't it? There we go. Ooh. SNES versus Genesis video rules, what, James's? It is a good one. Oh, that grenade. Oh, damn, I'm so close there. Okay. One issue with Redreams, you get one VMU? Yeah, I haven't messed with it too much. In terms of like how the VMU emulation works. And I'm dead. Alright, minute left. I am taking requests tonight as well. If anybody would like to request a game, help us out, get us to our goals. I'll play the game of your choice. NES, Genesis, Super Nintendo. For at least a half hour. Actually an hour. I'm putting each game in an hour tonight. You get basically half off. Hoping to be in his next film or at least audition. Think he said he doesn't want to make any more big movies. What, James? I honestly, after the AV Gen movie, I wouldn't blame him. The AVGN movie definitely felt like, okay, this was a bucket list thing. Like, I always wanted to make, like, a proper feature film and, like, do it in California. Which I think was, honestly, a mistake, but that's neither here nor there. I think he wasted a lot of money that otherwise could have been used more effectively not filming in California, but... And I think the reception... was less than stellar, less than what he hoped. Still haven't seen the AVGN movie. I don't hate it like some people seem to, but it's a flawed movie. Johnny's movie, I actually really like. I'll be honest, I like the Happy Console Gamer movie. I really enjoy that one. How's it going, David? This is Rolling Thunder 2 on Genesis. The movie kind of him low-key hinting at wanting to kill the character off? I don't know about that. He did a movie? What, AVGN or Happy Console Gamer? Both? Yeah, both have movies. Well, you know. Some would argue that we're using the term movie loosely for Happy Console Gamer, but I liked it. I thought it was fun. For like a scrappy, low-budget production, I thought it was actually quite good. Is a good game? I think so. It's on its YouTube still. It should be. I haven't seen the whole Game Chasers movie. I was surprised how much flack that one got. Mindscan, you liked it? Yeah, I've been thinking about maybe watching the whole thing. I think I sat and watched the first 20 minutes. Mindscan, you torrented it. Classic. Well, I think it's free on I think I watched the first 20 minutes because it's like free on Tubi or something. Never even heard of Happy Console Gamer. That's kind of surprising. Kung Fu Fury, I haven't seen it. Thought I made games with Johnny. No, Johnny Millennium, the Happy Console Gamer. Clerk 3, yeah, a little depressing. Yeah. Yeah, when I first saw Clerks 3, I really liked it. I don't know if watching it again I'd be as receptive to it because it gets pretty dark there toward the middle. I'm gonna take a quick break. I will be right back. Just gonna grab some water and then I guess we'll spin unless somebody wants to get a game request in first. Can absolutely do so. I'll be right back. We need third or better. No, fuck! Well, I officially won a game. There we go.
See you next time on The Family Feud.
We got it, guys. There we go. Oh my god! Oh, this was so worth winning the game for. I need that in my life forever. This is one of the least fun platformers I've ever played.
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
Dude, we're doing way better this time around. Oh shit, I was doing way better this time around. Game, come on, dude. I was doing better. Fucking hell. Can we swing up where we need to get here?
Pizza time.
Rad Scorpion, you good? What? Alright, we're going in. Oh my god. Please. No! That's it. Okay, I just have to make it through this fucking swinging axe. No biggie. Yes! We gotta punch him in. Oh my god! That punch alone made this purchase worth it. Who said this game was bad? Dude, I'm getting this. We are gonna get the win. This is the most clutch victory. Okay, guys. Fuck! Okay. Oh. Wait a minute. No. You gotta take it, right? Alright, we're back. Thank you guys for waiting. Okay, what did I miss? Clerks 3 sucked. It was upsettingly depressing. I don't know. When I saw it in the theater, I don't know. It worked for me. I do agree that it was very heavy, and I don't know if it was exactly 100% the right move, but I probably need to watch it again. I think I was probably a little swayed by just being like, oh, Clerks 3's out. Haven't seen that 8-bit Christmas film either. Yeah, I need to watch that one. Yeah, we were talking about that one earlier. Kevin Smith thing, saw the live Q&A at Jalen Silent Bob reboot tour. A few years later, saw somebody on Facebook Marketplace selling the joint. The inflatable joint. How's it going, Stubby? I do want to mention too, guys, today is the last day to vote on the Giant Quest poll. Reminder that subs, packs, all that stuff gets you votes, and this dictates what we will be spending the majority of our focus on for tomorrow's stream. So currently Karnov is in the lead, but not by a whole heck of a lot. We also have Total Recall on NES at 120 and Home Improvement at 113. So it's a close match. Today's the last day to get votes in. We do have a coupon if you want to grab some packs. Help us out. Keep this shit full time. Offset the YouTube expenses. You know, the usual. No Home Improvement lead. People have been slacking this week on Home Improvement. What can I say? Rub you the wrong way, Abyssius. Yeah, I could see maybe feeling like it's trying to, you know, play with your emotions a little bit for sure. But I mean, that's the thing. All film is, you know, ideally films are, you know, supposed to emotionally manipulate. You know, maybe it's just depends on how obvious it is, I guess. All right, hold up. I gotta keep up with all these tips. Rocking Cats was what, 10? And then a 3X and a 2X for TMNT. That's why you have to dislike your own dislike of the movie. You can argue with yourself over your take. That's a mood. There's more, bruh. Guys, hold up. Just give me a second. So it's a 3X, a 2X, a 3X, a 2X, bruh. 2, 4, 12, what, 36? Is that right? Okay. Stubby, 10 total on Arnold. You've got a total of 10. All right. It gets Total Recall up to 130. 130. Codemaster Tip and Bucky O'Hare. Did everybody just forget they had those cards until just now? All right. House Enhancement. It's not Home Improvement, it's House Enhancement. Die Hard's an expensive game. What's wrong with collectors, David? It's a hard to get game based off a beloved movie. How's it going, Spirit? No, I did not see the video. Alright. We got 49 games on here. TMNT has pretty good odds right about now. Alright, here we go. See what we get next. Big property on Die Hard. Yeah, I mean, it's an uncommon game. It's based off a beloved film. You know, at that point, the quality of the actual experience isn't as important as, you know, the franchise. Fat Boy Fred. No, I haven't. Only gonna get worse with the bullshit nice guy Bruce Willis is going through. Yeah, it's unfortunate. That the kid destroying his computer because of World of Warcraft. Aren't there like a million of those videos on YouTube? Alright. Resident Intensification. Alright, 119. Cloud is freezing the wheel. We got Pocky and Rocky too. I am not good at Pocky and Rocky, alright? Just heads up. Alright? Everybody's getting warned ahead of time. These games are brutal. We'll give it a go, though. And before people pull a Piglet on Rambo First Blood, I still don't know why the Piglet got pulled. that still boggles my mind. Like, what happened there? That still perplexes me. Why did that become a thing in the first place? All right. Snake, property amplification. Do you have more, or is that all of them? I don't want to be switching back and forth like 12 times. If you're playing a bunch more of them, just let me know. I'll just add them all at once. That's all. Okay. It's a meme. But the meme is like shot the price of the game up. I mean, at that point, it's beyond simple meme, I think, right? What are my branches of humor? What do you mean? Mostly oak and dogwood? I was gonna say, I mean, if I find something funny, it's funny, right? You seem to think I'm some sort of comedian, which I would say if that's even on my resume at all, it's like near the bottom. All right. Game pricing can be fickle. I mean, it can, but to me, it's beyond simple meme to be like, "Oh, Piglet's big game." Definitely playing on easy, although it's probably not going to help me that much here. Rage, anger, loud noise. Yeah, the loud noises just automatically being funny, I've never understood. How's it going, Dennis? Toilet humor, not a big fan of. Dark comedy, maybe, kind of. People getting angry can be kind of funny because we've all been there, you know. Been watching the NES video. Oh, thank you, Snake. Yeah, I'm a big deadpan humorist. When the joke's made but not acknowledged, yeah. Yeah, honestly, that might be my favorite form of comedy if I had to choose one. All right. The friends have gathered in the festival. Something. Princess Luna's making her appearance along with her rabbit. Rabbit escorts. Okay. UCB. There's a great, I think it's the dress rehearsal version. There's this sketch, I forget the name of it, but it's Bill Hader and it's Fred Armisen, and they're like out in front of a hotel. And it's got Jamie Foxx as well. And they have Bobby Moynihan just play himself. And as he's walking away during the dress rehearsal, Fred just goes, UCB. And then and then Bill Hader is like, UCB Bobby Moynihan. And they just both crack up. And it's like they just threw a freaking like inside joke into the dress rehearsal sketch. So funny. Pocky and then Sylvester Stallone is Rocky, if only. Pocky and her friends go and consult with the 7 wise people. Magician, cooperate with many of your friends. Why does this text scroll so slow? And there's no way to advance it. Okay. Hader and Wig together. Oh, they're so good. I love Armisen too. He because he always went out of his way to try to like go slightly off script or something to make the others break. Commander Keen, I've actually never played. Do you need a lesson? Probably. Good choice and good luck. You must first practice moving. It's important to move around skillfully. Pick up coins quickly. All right, they're really holding our hand here. Use the control pad only and move around horizontally, vertically, sideways, any way you like. In any case, we're to walk around. Who knew? Well, I don't think the first game had like a baked-in tutorial like this, so I guess I gotta at least give it some credit for adding that, because these games are a little convoluted. They're more challenging, I think, than people would assume. Stop there. Excellent, Pocky. You must have been practicing jogging. Find it funny they tell you that the D-pad controls the character when you had to use it. Right? Yeah, you already had to use it. It's a good point. This is the card throwing practice. Hit the enemies quickly. I'm watching. All right. The Y button for the magic cards. Keep focusing on your target. Am I holding the SNES controller with both hands? That is step 1. This is a two-player co-op primarily. I've heard that. Yeah, this game feels like it's balanced for two-player, not so much single-player. Dang it. That's all. You're very bad at this? I'm very disappointed. What the fuck? What'd I do wrong? The magic wand practice. Let's try using the magic wand. This time you'll use your wand to fight at close range. Don't drop your guard, even when you get confident. Alright, B button. Be great on 5k to wood. Oh, snap. They're making me move so much. Why would I not just throw cards at this range? You are done now. Don't be discouraged. Keep trying. I wasn't doing that bad. I missed like a couple. Come on. Let's master how to use the partners. Try to move around without the partner touching the enemy. Take him as a partner. You know him well. He's Rocky the Raccoon. All right. Partner will follow. Yeah, got it. Just avoid the enemies. Yo, they are blocking that coin. I cannot attack either. I was thinking, I'm like, oh, am I supposed to be attacking them? Get them out of the way? Nope. Oh, I killed Rocky. With one left? You gotta be kidding me. Drop a coin. There we go. Good teamwork. Keep it up. Barely made it. Let's practice throwing the partners. Try throwing the partners vigorously. Crazy how the Beatles wrote Rocky Raccoon about this character. Barely made it first try. Hey, we got it. That's what's important. Use the R button only for throwing your partner. Your partner will go in the direction you are heading. I feel like this is all stuff I could have figured out. Does a game of this magnitude really need a 20-minute tutorial? Yeah, I'm starting to wonder myself here. There we go. Hit. Gotta hit him 7 more times. Yeah, I agree that it's a little excessive. Oh, I thought I was gonna hit that diagonal. The thing you love about this is that this is the 3rd game? Wait, what? Was there a Japanese exclusive second one, and then for the 3rd one, they're just like, yeah, we'll call it 2 in the US. Wouldn't it be the first time a game did that? Or a franchise did that? There we go. Time is almost up. Well done. You did an excellent job. Excellent. Let's practice using magic and reversion. Do it where indicated. One practice will comprise using magic and reversion. Move around while avoiding the enemies. Doki Doki Panic was already taken. Did you know this was Mario 2? Alright. If you're touched by the enemy while using magic, you will have to start over. 8 times not being hit? Oh boy. There's a Pocky and Rocky with Becky on GB. Becky. Wait, I'm sorry. What? Reversion. Okay, I guess I'm doing it right. Technically consider it the second game if you take into account Rocky wasn't the original. Wait, so what was the first game? It's just Pocky by herself. Okay. Well, yeah, then I mean, technically speaking, this is the second Pocky and Rocky. Pocky Panic. Friggin' hell. The Pock and Rock connection. Alright, got it. The results are... What are the results? I expected that much from you. Be careful on your journey. I don't even know how to take that. Thanks, I guess. We have taught you all we can. Now go forward. Believe in yourself and your friends. I'll try, game. Okay, 1 player. It's my turn. No, me. Go with old dude. Pocky and Rocky Doki Literature Club. All right, we got stage 2, Exotic Country Road. Bomber Bob. Wait, so you can swap your companion. Pocky and Rocky Magical Mystery Mall. Go for a pack of Pocky right about now. Can't blame you. So how much was this game? What do we have this one at? $400 for a SNES card of this. For those keeping score at home. Innkeeper, it's terrible. The goblins have gone on a rampage. The left path is full of goblins. I recommend you go right. In Japan, the games didn't receive numbers. They didn't bother. Who needs sequelization? How do I afford all these? I don't. I'm a streamer. You think I afford all these? You crazy? I ever play Super Solvers? No. Not familiar with that one. Charm. Pocky and Rocky's Sweet 16 License to Drive. Did you know all games released after 1988 are based off Doki Doki Panic? Fun fact. So many Streamloots cards that I bought all of them. I definitely make enough to afford thousands of dollars of games for one stream. Totally. We'll sit and believe that. Got a shop. Welcome, this is a store for when you're in trouble. Please pick whatever you need. We got special clothes. I was trying to advance the text scroll. Suit armor increases your protection by 3 levels. How many coins do I have? 420? Blaze it? I almost don't even want to buy anything now. I'm gonna buy it. Box of surprises. Let's go. I'm down. Blind box, loot box. Alright. Got a key and some new clothes. Congratulations. Biggest retro and toy place got closed down? In Seoul? It was on the 8th floor or something. The building got condemned? Oh, shoot. That's no good. Alright. Hope one of the boxes of surprises has Gwyneth Paltrow in it. Her candle? Alright. Yes, I'm leaving now. Goodbye. Thank you very much. Come back again. The goop candle. Unless Princess Luna quickly returns to the moon, the night will be dark, and I won't be able to enjoy the moonlight. Okay. Alright. Street hockey? I played that for the SNES video. That was a while ago now. Yeah, we played that for the sake of recording the SNES video. That was a few months ago now. I mean, that's what you're thinking of? Yeah, it would have been a little while ago now. Is this gonna work? Noticing this is much easier than the original game. It does seem to be a lot easier. Maybe that's why it's so much more expensive, because you can actually play it solo. And I got an extra life. Is this door ever gonna break? Oh, do I throw him at the door? That's what I do. Okay. Kind of cool there. Ha ha ha. This stew looks good. Ingredients? Ha 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 ha. The ingredients will be you. Holy shit, okay. Fucking yikes. Canimal? Incredible. Dang it, lost a life. Fantastic name, incredible name. Are the candles the boss health? Oh my god. Or not. Cannibal crackers? Dang it, I'm dead again. Oh, missed the throw. Please tell me I got him. Oh, I'm down to my last life. No! Ah! You hate to see it. So I think the levels are easier. The bosses might be harder though. At least from what I remember. I feel like the first Pocky and Rocky, everything was higher, generally speaking, but I feel like the bosses were closer to the actual stages. Whereas this one feels like the stages are pretty easy, and then the bosses are where they test you. Alright, let's try it again. Damn indeed. It's nice you have a password system. I would hope you'd have a password system in a game like this. Yeah, and it's not some insanely stupid password. It's like actually a reasonable password. 4-digit passwords. I like those. Right. We need to go to the right, not the left. Left path is full of goblins. We can't have that. Probably pick up a little bit more in the way the coins being dropped. Might be a smart move. Alright. Oh shit. No. No, I want the suit of armor. That's the one we want. Alright. Anything else? Nah, we're good. We got it. We're dipping. All right. Open sesame. I'm not sure what going in here does. It's like, oh, she doesn't get back by dark. We're screwed. It's like, all right, okay. Is that supposed to help me? Maybe something we do later? Yeah, I don't know. I'm like, I don't know how that connects to the current situation. I'm already dead once. I had way more lives going in last time. How's it going, Zombified? Bought this game about 12 years ago, CIB, when the prices weren't crazy. Yeah. Hindsight's 2020, you know? Glad you got it and didn't have to pay like an arm and a leg for it. There we go. It is solid. I do think I prefer this one over the first game quite a bit. All right, let's try this again. Let's go, Monica. Last day of the spring merch sale. Last day if anybody wants to get 15% off. On our totally poppin' merch store that definitely has lots of sales all the time. Some good merch, though. The code is Mary15. Nice. Okay. Oh, got him a life back. Hell yeah. Alright, we're gonna throw him. Ooh, this is going well. Yeah, I would say Spring actually doesn't often offer coupons, so if you've been thinking about maybe getting some merch, exclamation mark merch, but you've been holding off to get a discount. This might be one of the only times it happens for a while. There's some fun stuff on there. Ooh, come on. He jumped right at the moment. Okay, luckily it still hit him. Come on, get him. There it is. Okay. Nice. Stage 2, done. Decent time bonus. Yeah, I would say the merch, good way to support the stream. Not the best way to support the stream just because, like, you know, obviously you're getting a product and the margins aren't amazing, but definitely does help. It all helps out. What are you saying? Where are you guys going? Rough, rough. Eek, eek, gobble, gobble. Thank you for the GGs. Incredible dialogue. Okay. On to stage 3, the October Fields. That awkward moment when it's December. Get key. Unfortunately, I don't have key. Got some gold, though. What the hell? Bunny buddies. Pocky, I have a favor to ask you. Please rescue the princess. This is our donation to you. It's not much, but we hope it'll help you on your way. Pocky's given 1,000 coins. It's not much. 1,000 coins. It's not much, but hopefully it'll help you. Never mind, I think the total value of all the items in the shop last time was like that much. That'd be like if somebody came in and be like, it's not much to help Kyle, but here's 1,000 stream loots packs. Like, what? It's not much, but here you go. Just life-changing fucking money. Just like, yeah, there you go. Not a big deal, don't worry about it. Alright, that is if I were 40 years younger. Mood. If you could just walk into a random house, make $1,000, yeah, I'd be pretty stoked. I don't know, maybe the inflation rate in this area is pretty rough. You can, but it's a crime. Isn't that burglary? Not if they're the ones giving you the money. It's okay then. It just has to be a willful transaction, is all. Duress involved? No duress. No duress. What is that? Ooh, power? JRPG rules, if you walk in and it's in a chest, fairy. Well, I mean, we literally talked to them and they gave us 1,000 coins. So. I too would like to find this house and hope it has rabbits. Can bunnies dial 911? Are you saying they felt threatened into giving the money away? They weren't doing it because they wanted to, they were doing it because they felt they needed to stay safe. It's the implication of danger. Welcome back, Yard. If anybody wins the lotto, they're obligated to buy $250,000 worth of packs. 500 Megazords. I've had a few people say if they won the lottery, they'd help out, but like, I mean, I can't expect that. I mean, it would be incredible, but I'm like, yeah, not really. I'm not owed that. That's generous, that's kind to say, but we're peaceful bunnies. We don't want any trouble, okay? Implication. We were talking about the bunnies. The bunnies giving us 1,000 coins, and what would possess them to do such a thing. I don't know, in all fairness, we don't know the last name of those bunnies. It might be Rockefeller, you know. maybe to them 1,000 coins isn't much money. That might be a drop in the hat. They want us to leave so we don't question how bunnies have that much money or how they have a house. It's hush money. They don't want us asking questions. Eh, shit, I'm dead. Clearly the bunnies took the house. Or how they can talk. There's a lot of questions, lots of ins and outs. Alright, shoot. Continue. They rebelled against their human oppression. Clearly. Alright. Boing. Rather not win the lottery because the inherent. Wow, depends how much you win. And it depends on the state that you're in too, right? I think some states have laws where you can accept the winnings anonymously. It kind of depends. It depends on the state. It depends on how much money. So those watership down bunnies, damn. Did we get 1,000 again? Oh my god. Yo, the infinite money glitch. Alright, I just gotta do this in real life, guys, and then we're set. Then we're good. Bold of you to assume I was paying attention to the names of those bunnies. Why did Grey's Anatomy have a 3DS game? Because why not? Keys will open a lock. That is how keys work, Codemaster. I mean, there's a lot of really dumb DS and 3DS games. Everything out of DS or 3DS games, precisely. So much dumb crap on those systems. Lots of great games, but lots of dumb shit. Why did That's So Raven and Cheetah Girls only get 3 games? Only 3. Travesty. Only 3 games. What were they thinking? It's like a weird version of SmackDown that was a card battling game. So it's like the mobile games before the mobile games. Cheetah Girls, Cheetah Men crossover. Speaking of Cheetah Men, that is one of our goals tonight. I will play as much Cheetah Men 2 as humanly possible if we hit 80. At 40, we're doing wacky races on NES. I'm gonna try and finish that one off because we don't have a whole hell of a lot of that game left. And the quicker we hit him, the more time we have for him. All right, this is where stuff gets a little wild. You get a little bit of slowdown. Not a real game unless you're getting a little bit of slowdown. Dang it. What's in here? The Scarecrow. If you need help during your journey, take me along with you. I'm a master of using a sickle, and no one can beat me. I'm also handsome, and you won't regret bringing me along. Let's go together. All right. Man's really selling himself. He's got that confidence. Freaking charisma 10. Another shop. Looks like Chakan. A little bit, actually, yeah. Okay, you're in trouble. We're always in trouble. This item will power up the magic cards by 1 level. Special clothes will increase your protection by 1 level. Bunny ears. When your clothes are damaged, these rabbit ears will enable you to receive 1 extra hit. 600 bucks? I mean, I mean, they did give me 2,000 coins, so I guess I got some wiggle room. Strategy book. Get the clothes. What does the strategy book do? By reading it, you will receive important information. This book is not sold at your local bookstore. Wow. I'm gonna pass on the rest. Bribe me and I'll give you the info about this level. Dang it. Took a hit. Just get a little dicey. The key. We're cooking. More ears. Alright, boss time? You came here to rescue Princess Luna, didn't you? Well, defeat me first. Foxy! Okay. You were saying about the differences between typical Genesis SNES art. Yeah, this game exemplifies it for sure. Definitely. Dang it, I got hit. All right. Might not be amazing to play, but this in the Top Hat game from earlier, sure damn looking at. I definitely think this plays better to me, at least than Spike McFang did. Yeah, that's a game I would love to see somebody else stream that. I did not like playing it at all. Yo, we get him? Much more engaging, for sure. Oh shit, there's a phase 2. I can only attack when they're moving? They look nice, but they're definitely chibi-looking games. Yeah, no, for sure. Generally speaking, yeah, it tends to be the case. Get me out of here so I can live. Ooh, extra life back. Love to see it. This phase annoys me because you can only damage them when they're moving. Which I feel like is just a nuisance more than anything. Maybe don't spawn me on the enemies? Maybe... Oh my god. Please hit them. How is that not the... Oh, right, because they're standing still. I at least got him a little bit there. Yo, this second phase sucks. And they didn't even get anywhere close. If that topic's ever been covered in the retro space, I can't recall seeing a video about it. Yo, Toaster, good morning. How's it going? Okay. No! Threw that at the wrong time. Got a little bit of damage done there at the end. Oh, way too far back. Yeah, I don't love this boss, I gotta say. Alright, another life back. I mean, I'm at the point where I'm grinding points, so we're getting, like, multiple lives back in the same boss. It's just crazy. Twitch giving you average for a Swedish mobile phone network? I'm gonna go ahead and assume you don't reside in Sweden. Twitch be twitching. Please hit. I think Twitch really just went, you're up close enough, okay. That's what it sounds like. Come on, man. Get Spanish ads sometimes. You know, you'd think they've harvested enough of our data to know better, right? Oh, finally. Okay. No way. I thought I was done. That's what I get for not paying attention. Are you fucking kidding me? Why? Why would they do that? All right, can somebody delete the game, please? How's it going, Scissors? Definitely, I'm done here now. Yeah, straight up. That was bullshit. Had Spanish banking ads and French energy company ads before. The King strikes it. I mean, why would I not think I was fine after killing the boss? I hate when they pull that shit. It's so obnoxious. I know it's like very specifically a streamer thing to have this kind of issue, but like when I kill the boss, I think I'm done. Why do you let some bastard run at me after the fact? All right, I'm gonna take a brief break. I will be right back. Then we'll get back to spinning. Or if somebody wants to request the game, that would be fantastic too. Reminder: there is a coupon if you want to grab some packs. Help us out. Be very much appreciated. I will be right back. What the fuck? Okay. This is some bullshit. Oh shit. Whoa, what was...
Stop right there, criminal scum.
What the fuck? I mean, I'll take it. We've known each other for so long. Your heart's been aching, but you're too shy to say it. Inside, we both know what's been going on. We know the game and we're gonna play it. And if you ask me how I'm feeling, tell me you're too blind to see. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Snowmobiling, thank God. I needed this right now. Oh fuck. Ka-chow. Legit ka-chow. Don't know how I read chat without sucking uber ass at games. It's a learned skill for sure. Hey, and speaking of, we got first. I don't remember having any particular trouble with it. Shit! I hate gravity! I got out thinking the car was gonna fall off. Okay, alright. This is fine. Somebody please clip that, please don't. Just a man fucking defeated. My reaction wasn't even that good though. Okay, I do have to grab the item. No wait, the item's not there. I actually, Shrek? Earth to Shrek. Look, there's the controller. I'm not pressing anything. Can I get out? Am I stuck now? I'm gonna run out of time. Okay, we're back. Thank you all for waiting. All right. Yeah, Pocky and Rocky 2. Decent game. That boss situation, kind of obnoxious, but other than that, pretty good. I don't know if it's $400 good. That I will leave that for y'all to decide. Personally, I don't think I'd spend that much on it, but hey. With me on that, thought we were in the clear. Yeah, we should be in the clear on something like that. That's ridiculous, right? All right, we're gonna spin again here. The freaking giant TMNT wedge. Again, I am taking game requests tonight for NES, Genesis, Super Nintendo. If you'd like to help out the stream, keep us going full time. There is a coupon if you want to grab some packs. 25% off. Also, we have 2 goals for tonight. The first of which, I will go back. We will return to Wacky Races on NES. We beat about 2/3 of the game yesterday, so we'll finish Probably the final third tonight if we hit it, hopefully. 80, I'll play as much of Cheetahman 2 as I feasibly can. I know that the game, I believe, is not finishable, but we'll try to play as much of it as we possibly could. Also, I do want to also remind everybody that tonight is the last night to vote on the Giant Quest poll. Today is Sunday. Whatever ends up winning by the time I go offline is what we're playing tomorrow. And currently, Karnov is in the lead by 13 votes. Total Recall is in second, 130. Home Improvement, 122. They're all really close. So, Total Recall fans, Home Improvement fans, you know what you got to do. Packs and subs, add votes, as well as some of the cards from the packs. The Giant Quest packs, specifically. Which TMNT? I believe this is... I want to say it's Tournament Fighters. Which one is it? How's it going, Jeremy? We're doing all right. How are you doing? Yeah, it's Tournament Fighters. Tournament Fighters on NES is a $200 cartridge. NES Wacky Races, that's the one that's more of a Muttley platformer? Yes, that's the one. Pretty solid, actually, too. I quite enjoyed what we played of it last night. Unfortunately, we didn't get to finish it because I was too focused. Well, we hit our action 52 goal, so we had to get to action 52. And I ended up streaming way longer last night because we got to it kind of late. Jeremy, thank you for the 37 months. Jeremy, let me know if you want to throw a vote on the Giant Quest poll here. Today is the last day to vote for this week. Whatever we end up getting stuck with at the end of tonight is what we're playing, using our main focus on tomorrow's stream. So, and they're all pretty close, so it could come down to the wire here. Jeremy's going Karnov, all right, 144. Putting Karnov a little bit further in the lead. All right. All right, if we got no requests, which it doesn't look like we do, I guess we'll get back to spinning here. Well, here we go. Karnov's not a bad game. I found it a little confusing. Confusing how? And I haven't played a ton of it, but I mean, it seems relatively straightforward for the most part, yeah. I think it's safe to say we're getting Tournament Fighters here. I don't know, unless somebody wanted to ledge above or below. Above, we have Gun Knack. Below, we have Arrow. Cloud is actually wedging to Gun Knack. All right. Karnov's a great game, but there are some aspects that are confusing, are there? Gun Knack. We actually beat this one recently. Great shmup. Kreb with the Uno reverse. That is a fair play. We got some card plays going. Kreb refreezing. Kreb's like, no, this is happening. All right. This one I'd be a little surprised if we need a full hour on, but I'll give it an hour. If we get credits before, then I might move on. Konami. What is with the... What the fuck? There we go. Just size that properly. Okay.
Round one.
Oh, this is the SNES version. Whoops. That would explain it. Helps to choose the one that we spun. The NES version. The SNES version is really good, but we spun the NES one. My bad. That's what happens when you go from Super Nintendo to NES. TMNT. How's it going, Mac? Where's it at? Alphabet's hard. There we go. I was like, why is this the wrong size? It's because NES and Super Nintendo have different resolutions. There we go. Okay, this one's gonna be a bit of a visual downgrade. Sorry. You've been warned, though. All right. We got story versus player versus CPU and tournament. Let me check the options. Difficulty. I'm gonna lower the difficulty. I think I may have played this once before, and it was not easy. It's not a game I would call easy. A game I'd label as easy. All right, we're gonna go Donatello. Dawn versus Leo. Font's a little weird. The font's a little funky. Definitely agree. Nice throw. Still weird seeing fighting games on the NES. Yeah, not exactly a genre the console was known for. Doesn't feel quite right. Yeah. I don't know. I kind of like them. They're a fun novelty. I don't know if it's a $200 novelty, but they're kind of neat. Just because there aren't that many of them. Right? It's always novel seeing. You know, it's like Guardian War on 3DO, right? Like, there's like almost no RPGs on 3DO, so like automatically, even if it's not like an amazing game, it, like automatically makes it a little bit more unique, a little more notable. And we are crushing Leo. Holy smokes! Get out of here. No, this Joy Mech fight and some bootlegs. Nothing else coming to mind. I guess if you want to call Karate Champ a fighting game, which we covered in the NES video. That one's pretty rough, though. Joy Mech Fight is great. It's a first-party Nintendo game, too. I haven't tried that one. Yayar Kung Fu? Yes, there is an NES version of that, I believe. Well, at least Famicom. I don't know about US NES. Or a European release. Yeah, I think it's Famicom only. Damn, Raph is kind of destroying me here. No! Dang it! Game was on everything back in the day. I think I have a Konami collection on GBA that has it even. Yeah, that game got around. Suppose you should say Street Fighter 2 era fighting. Right. Post Street Fighter 2. It's still like one of the biggest ironies to me that Street Fighter 2 became such a phenomenon, and yet like nobody plays Street Fighter 1 or Fighting Street or whatever you want to call it, right? What is that? Is that a bomb? Is that an item I can grab? No, it's gone. Have I played Fighting Street? No, and I don't really intend to. There we go. Local Arcade had the original one with the giant button when you were a kid. You remember trying it like maybe once. Played the OG Street Fighter arcade several times. It's very slow, yeah. Trash. You had the bad Atari ST version as a kid. They removed all the moves. Incredible. Who needs moves? Just spam buttons, right? Until you get it. No moves, just movement. You walk at each other. It's perfect. Okay, I don't know what me grabbing that did. Ooh, good throw. Dang it. Okay. There's a Street Fighter 2 bootleg on NES? Of course there is. Of course there is. CPU win. Dang it. We're absolutely continuing. I think you had Samurai Showdown 2 on Famicom at one point. Yeah. I'm sure that was an experience. Tekken bootleg on NES. Heard it wasn't terrible. That's some high praise. It doesn't make your make you want to jam ice picks in your eyes. Original design for Street Fighter used pressure-sensitive buttons that registered how hard you hit them, which I'm sure worked flawlessly without any issues. Kart Fighter? No, I haven't seen that. Ooh, good throw. Came out in '93, features the Mario cast. It's completely unauthorized. Kart Fighter. Come on, we got him. There we go. Capcom trialed that in a couple places, very quickly changed the now standard 6-button layout. Yeah, that was probably a good move. Probably a good move. I mean, pressure sensitive, like, it's a cool concept, but even on, like, the PS2, like, in reality, it is so hard to dial in exactly how hard or soft to press the button. Like, I've played games on PS2, like Mad Maestro is a great example, where it's like, even when I'm, like, in it and I'm focused, like, I still mess up occasionally, just because, like, the travel distance isn't that far, and the amount of pressure you have to exert isn't much. It's really hard to dial that kind of thing in. Nice throw. No, come on. Got him. There we go. Okay. Don't have many bootlegs or repros anymore. Recall having a Rescue Rangers 3 for NES that was just a heavy barrel clone with Dale hacked in as a player. Amazing. Heard the arcades would just get trashed or they might be held liable for injury. I mean, fair concerns. Valid concerns, for sure. Absolutely. Throw. We got him. Finish him off. There we go. Okay. Yeah, NES Famicom. Same difference, right? It is interesting that even nowadays, well, I guess same with Super Famicom and Super Nintendo. But it seems like most other consoles, well, I guess because they didn't change the name worldwide, but probably has something to do. I was gonna say, I'm like, almost every other console, we just have one name for it. Ooh, this is a close one. Very close one. Oh, that throw got us it. All right. Did so much of that crap. Sonic Adventure 7. Sonic Adventure 7. I'm sure that's a winner. Bonus game. We break through the walls? I've actually never played this. What's the goal here? Okay, we do break through the wall. There we go. Oh yeah, this game. I actually really like this. The goal's to be a radical dude. Maybe I'll get there someday. Jank, but hey, it was your first fighting game. You could do a lot worse than this. This is fun. Turtles are almost as radical as the YouTube channel. Thank you, Dennis. Okay. A laser-active Mega LD game on Suragaya called Don Quixote, A Dream in 7 Crystals. You've never seen that in your life. What a name. Is this on the Cowabunga collection? This version exactly? I don't remember. I want to say yes, but I could be wrong. First fighting game you play with people anyway. Yeah, Yar Kung Fu, yeah. Come on. Not doing too hot here against Casey. You'll bring it back. No. No. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Yes! Oh my god, that was close. Okay. There we go. This is on the collection. Alright, there you go. I figured it was. I would have been a little surprised if they left it off. But not 100% surprised, just because... You know, I think it's safe to say the SNES version is widely considered the better version. Beautiful. All right. Ah. Dawn versus... Yeah, the H's look like K's. They really look like K's. That almost read like Cothead. I'm sorry, I know that I say that like every time it happens. I can't help myself. They're good grabs. Oh man, I was so close. Dug the music on this as a kid, taped a bunch on an audio tape and listened to it on your Walkman. Hell yeah. Did that with Dragon Warrior? Nice. Damn, game. Oh, dude, I'm close. Okay. The victory dances, they're iconic. They're great. Oh shit, we have limited continues. I didn't realize. Oh boy. Okay, well then, that makes things a little more tense. I wasn't paying attention to that. I have no continues left. Fun. Can you not? This might be a long hour if we have limited continues. Shit, game. We got absolutely murdered there. Okay. Yay. So that's game over. That's it. Wait, oh, round 2. Hello. That's right. It's best of 3. Bro, it's so rude. Nice. Yes. There we go. Okay, that was good. Hey, I so cheap in this game, Mindscan. You save scum to beat it on the collection. Didn't even get the trophy at the end because it was set to easy. Damn. Yeah, the AI's not very nice here, are they? They're a little rough. A little rough. Nice, that was good. Beautiful. Beautiful. Wonderful. Alright. We're hanging on by a thread. I have 0 continues. So we gotta best 2 of 3 the rest of this shit. Oh wait, Shredder? Wait, is this it? There can't be more after Shredder, right? You may have beaten me in the past, but now it is you who shall taste defeat. We'll see about that, Shredder. Good grab. That feeling when Shredder is easier than Hothead. I probably shouldn't say that, but I'm saying it. I'm most definitely saying it. Cause a pro? I mean, I did lower the difficulty. Oh! Let's go, man. All right. I just have to win one of the next 2. We're good. We got this. It's all about them grabs. Them throws. You still save scummed on Shredder a bunch, Mindscan? You just gotta get those grabs. Dude's getting shredded out here. Yeah, so much for being the Shredder. Oh my... Okay, well that's no good. Used to beat the game as a kid, though. You had it dialed in. Oh, I jumped into that. I got greedy. We almost brought that back. I'm surprised. Alright. Round 3. We gotta get this. No pressure. I need to not jump into those. Save gum a bunch on Castlevania 3 on the collection. Could do 1 in 4 legit, but 3 was too much. I mean, hey, do what you gotta do, right? Play the game how you want. Play it how you're gonna enjoy it. Beautiful. Beautiful. Who needs a credit? Alright. Hell yeah. Take that, Shredder. Shredder, this better not be one of your lousy tricks. Thank you for the GGs. You've not seen the last of me. that it? Challenge the normal mode next. Do we try? That only took 20 minutes. I guess we try. Not like I have a request to get to anyway. We might as well. Cowabunga collection, you don't even have to play some of the games to get the trophy. Just cheese it with the watch option. Fast forward to the end and save state there. Wow. Amazing. Have a good night, Crab. Thank you for being here, man. Alright. Yeah, let's go again. I'll up the difficulty. I might get shredded this time around, but we'll try. I guess we'll try Raft this time. I don't get the feeling the turtles are gonna make a huge difference. And before somebody's like, actually they each have different abilities. Oh, that very well might be the case. Nice. That with Lion King and the Lion King and Aladdin collection? Yeah, fuck Lion King. I mean, seriously. You guys know my feelings about Lion King. If you saw that SNES video. Alright. Love Aladdin, though. Aladdin's decent. Love it? Yeah, I don't know if I'd go as far as to say I love it. Definitely play it any day over Lion King, though. Yo, kicking its ass. Yo, get wrecked. All right. Aladdin's perfectly fun. Lion King, good lord, yeah. Yeah, Lion King was easily the hottest take of the SNES video, I think. Some people agreed real hard and others disagreed extremely hard. You have one retro achievement left on Aladdin to beat it on hard mode. You can do normal okay. Hard mode's a little hard though. Just slightly. Yo, crush it. Beautiful. That was close to a perfect. Majority of the game's fine, just get stuck at the Jafar fight. Which one are we talking about? Are we talking the Genesis or the Super? The Genesis one, okay. Lion King on Master System is trolly if you play on easy, only half the game. Oh, so they did the single track approach. Classic. I hate when games do that. It's like, why have an easy mode if you're just gonna make fun of the player? What's the point? Like, don't even include it at that point. Oh, Pinocchio? Yeah, Pinocchio's that game is a mess. Agreed. Alright, so far so good here. Raph versus Dawn. Would somebody patch Fantasia to make it not trash? They had a lot of work cut out for them. Yeah, that one's always a bummer. I've played that one a couple times. Every time I boot it up, I'm like, man, this should be good, and it's not. There we go. Maybe y'all's favorite system to have a game collection for? I don't know, I get in these phases of collecting for certain systems. For a while, it was PlayStation 1. For like a good while, it was PS1. Nowadays, I don't know, I've mostly been buying NES and Super. And like the affordable titles. Just because I've for a while I was telling myself I wasn't gonna buy cart only, but I've since broken that rule because I've decided I'm not gonna own anything otherwise. Like, well, if I do cart only, at least I can afford it. So it's been kind of freeing. Being like, you know what? I'm gonna go cart only. We're just gonna do it. We're gonna do the thing. Oh, so close. All right. Hard to enjoy cart only on Genesis. I agree. Yeah. GameCube collections disc only. I don't blame you. Don't do that with any other console. I mean, it's the only way to do it affordably. I don't think the game's bad by any means. People only troll it because the SNES version had way more shit. Come on, it holds its own for an NES game. What, this game? I would agree. Totally agree. Can't do cart only on Genesis. Yeah, it's just something about the way that the carts are shaped and the end labels. I was talking with somebody else in stream a little while back about maybe using like... Apparently Genesis carts fit in like those cassette holders, those cassette tape holders, and I'm like, I don't know, maybe that would get me into cart only on Genesis. But I don't know, I have such... I've got like 20 or 30 complete, or at least box and cart games on Genesis now that I kind of don't want to... I don't want to add loose carts to it. Come on, I need this win. Oh, shit. Oh, dude, Don's going hard. Oh, my gosh. Okay. Print out box art. If I'm printing out box art, I'm not doing it. Knowing that it's fake sitting on the shelf bothers me. It's a personal thing. Like, if it's about playing the game, right, I've got ways to play the games. If I'm gonna bother to collect something, it's because I want, like, the original release, the original package. But yeah, some people go the custom case route, and I can respect it. It's just not something I want to be doing. Rather not have it than make repro stuff, exactly. That's kind of how I feel on it. Don't get me wrong, they can look swanky, though. I've seen some of those custom cart cases. Like, they can look really nice, but it's not something I'm interested in doing. The only exception I might make is for Game Boy Advance. Because I do have a number of Game Boy Advance games, and I've thought about making, like, cassette tape style cases for those. Just so they display nicer, they stack nicer. Because my GBA games are, like, sitting in a box somewhere right now. Do custom cases only on Famicom? You got Famicom Sunsoft clamshells for them. Go the cheap route, print a JPEG on paper, slide it. Well, if you just use normal paper, it can look kind of bad. Bothers you how naked it would be? I don't know, at a certain point, I just accept it. I think honestly, loose cart NES, loose cart SNES, I think they can look really nice on a shelf. Yeah, handhelds are a little trickier. I still haven't decided what I'm going to do about those. But I don't really collect them, so I'm not too concerned. Like, I have a handful. I've got probably a couple dozen Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance games, but it's not enough to really worry about it right now. N64 looks like shit. One of the reasons I don't collect N64. Because you're absolutely right, it does look bad. Yeah, it's like the reason I don't touch N64 pretty much at all. I haven't decided how I'm gonna approach it, so my approach has been not to approach. Like NES carts in the plastic sleeves that came in the box. The sleeves are nice. No label on the spine upsets you so much, always has, yeah. Collected 10 N64 Japanese CIB games and then just a flash cart. Yeah. I have one US N64 game, and it's a shrink-wrapped copy. It's open, but it's in the shrink for Cruis'n USA, just because it's like easily my, well, I shouldn't say easily my favorite N64 game, but it's easily in the top 5 of my favorite N64 games. And the price is right, and it's a really clean copy, and I'm like, all right, I'll get this. But other than that, I've not gotten anything for N64. Yeah, I don't know why NES and SNES had end labels, and then for N64, they're like, you know what? No. One of the great mysteries of the universe. I don't know what Nintendo's thought process was. Maybe because the top was curved. Maybe they had already committed to that design, and they're like, how do we do a curved label? I don't know. No clue. Especially because they were still doing cardboard boxes at that time. It's like it wasn't like the N64 games came in like Genesis style clamshells. Then I would almost kind of understand it. It would almost kind of make sense if they were meant to be kept in the boxes. But I mean, the boxes were cardboard. You threw them away. Most Famicom games don't have end labels. Yeah. I've thought about making labels for mine. But it hasn't been. I don't own enough of them to want to do that yet. Yeah, the Famicom ones have, or the Konami ones have end labels. Yeah, I've got two Konami games. I've got Antarctic Adventure and Goonies, and they both have end labels. I mean, they're in Japanese, but at least they're there. Famicom carts are all different colors too, which you find a little annoying. I kind of like it. I don't know, you get just like a rainbow. I have some sitting right here. Oh, you just get like, yeah, you get like the Famicom color rainbow, you know? I don't know, I think it looks kind of neat. But yeah, I haven't decided what I'm gonna do about storing them, or they're just kind of sitting right now. They're not on a shelf. Not just colors though, like different shapes and stuff. Yeah. Jaguar had no end labels. 32X also no end labels. Ironically, right when they switched to cardboard boxes too. They're like, all right, Genesis had end labels and clamshell cases. 32X, cardboard boxes and no end labels. Get wrecked. It's like, why? But with the 32X, I can kind of understand it because the cart shape was weird. I mean, they should have gone with a different shape to allow for end labels, but you'd have a tough time putting an end label on the cartridge as it is. There's like 100 different Famicom cart variations. I don't doubt that. Don't doubt that at all. Oh my god, game. Jaguar, yeah, they had a handle on it, a curved handle on the top. So with that design, I can kind of see why they didn't bother trying to put end labels on them, but I don't know, it just raises the further question of why make the cart shape so weird that you can't stick an end label on it, you know? Stage, thank you for the bits, man. Good old Jag. Jaguar tried that contoured look. Yeah, well, like the handle was like a cylinder that was curved. I mean, it's kind of nice to have a cartridge with a nice big handle on it. I can kind of respect it, but yeah, the lack of end label and the annoyance of trying to stack them is. Tried a few things that didn't pan out. No kidding, that's an understatement. Shucks. Like existing? Damn. Not wrong. They did try to exist and it didn't pan out. It's not inaccurate. Jaguar Flash Cart was half off the other day. Almost bought one. Almost. I know, I've pretty much decided that I'm content with the Jaguar games that are on Atari 50. And maybe at one point, if money is no longer a barrier, I might grab one, but there's only a handful of games on there I'd really want to try that aren't on Atari 50. Yeah, and the emulation now is pretty good. Tried being a dental x-ray machine, that worked okay. It did alright, Second Life. At this point, if you chose to sell your Jag collection, probably make way more than you put in. Probably. Big PMU runs the games better than the console? The Atari Panther prototype? No, I haven't. Come on. We got this. Wasn't Dawn kicking my ass last time? We're actually doing alright. Keyword being... Oh, shit. No. No fucking way. That's what I get for saying anything. People are improving the Mr. Core, although it required dual RAM setup. Oh, you need, like, dual channel memory? The Panther, it looks like a label printer. Nice. Seen some cool stuff done with Atari Falcon, like a really good homebrew Wolf 3D port. Atari Falcon. Try to limit yourself to things you own legit. I would, if I thought that I could conduct streams in a way that would do well, I would probably do that too. I've kind of decided, like, a few days a week I'm gonna play the stuff that I own, and then the other few days of the week I'm gonna, you know, I kind of have to have a mix. I just don't own enough and I don't make enough. And allowing for requests definitely puts me in a better spot than not. Okay, got the round 1 win. Yeah, dude, I've struggled with that so much though, in terms of streaming. I'm like, part of me likes the idea of only playing what I own, but I just know it when it pan out as well. Jeez, just spam me, Dawn. Fuck. Falcon was meant to be the successor to their ST line. There's DOA. I didn't even realize. Well, did it come out? Well, I think it's cool. I do PS1 stuff I typically own these days. Well, yeah, I don't know. I've noticed a downturn on the PlayStation streams. So I don't know. I don't know, man. Not sure what to make of it. I like those streams too. I do, but I don't know. It's strange. PlayStation used to be like what I could count on. Like, those used to be my most popular streams, and now I don't feel like that's the case anymore. It's really weird. Falcon did launch in '92. Was barely around for a year. Okay. Yeah, I'm not even aware of it. There we go. Yeah, the way I've kind of been able to... Well, I have at least one day a week in which I play what I own, right? All the Jank Quest games I do own. Like, I have physical copies of them. We play the physical copies, usually. So that's nice. So I've got at least one day a week where I am getting through my backlog. Back in the day, NES did so poorly. Yeah, the paradigm has totally shifted. It's so weird. It's so weird. I don't know what happened. It makes no sense. I mean, I'm glad I get to play more NES as well. But it's so weird to me. It like totally flip-flopped. Although I don't know how much more of this I'll be doing with like no requests coming in most days anymore. I don't know. I feel a little more at ease if more people requesting stuff. Did we get through all of them? Holy shit, we just absolutely crushed it. Beautiful. All right, Casey time. Do I have any continues? I don't remember. I think it's because of the videos? Well, I mean, if that's true, then it's a lot of people lurking that maybe came from the YouTube. I don't know. Yeah, I honestly, like, not that I've sat and pontificated on it much, but I do find it really fascinating that the older retro stuff does a lot better now. Because, yeah, PS1 used to be, like, that used to be my most probably popular stuff. Now it's, like, totally flipped. Potentially realistic. Well, I think also in Twitch Retro in general, people are looking for older stuff, generally. I think now that I'm a little more established, slightly higher up the ranks on Twitch Retro, I think there's more people likely to just jump in on an 8 or 16-bit stream. Bunch of old people looking for old things. Wow. Kinda. Would I consider making a video about stream? Well, I did make a video or two about Streamloots. But I mean, there's no real incentive for anybody on YouTube to use Streamloots if they're not going to chill in the streams. You know, pretty much, I mean, unless people just want to support without using the cards. But really, the only way you'd use them is if you're in the Twitch streams. And the conversion rate of YouTube viewer to Twitch viewer is real low, I can tell you. At least the people that are like active and like chatting here. I think as the videos start to pop off a little more, we're gonna see a little bit more of it, but it's still rare, I think. Nostalgia's powerful, Cumber? Yeah, I mean, it can. Raphael just straight has a biting people in the face attack. It's very effective. What platform do I prefer for streaming? Well, I exclusively stream on Twitch, so I'd have to say Twitch. I've thought about multi-streaming, but I don't know. It costs money. I don't know if it would really help. If the YouTube comments are any indication, I'd probably get more obnoxious trolls than anything. I'd say Twitch, or YouTube as a whole, as a streaming service, is just a less, I mean, it's not been around as long, so obviously it's going to be a less dialed in kind of experience. I think Twitch, definitely in terms of viewer and chatter experience, is quite a ways ahead. How does it cost more moolah? Because you have to stream to multiple different platforms at the same time, and that eats bandwidth. And my internet is not good enough to send it to Twitch and YouTube at the same time without using some sort of intermediary service. So I'd have to pay for a service to stream to both. And I don't really, considering I am in the red on YouTube right now, I don't know if I want to be more in the red on YouTube. Right now, the goodwill I have on Twitch and the money I make off Twitch, part of that is funding the YouTube endeavor. So I don't really want to pour more into YouTube for a return that may or may not happen. But I don't know. I might change my tune on that later. Do I currently get up and down? That's a good question, actually. I want to say it's like 35 megs down. I don't remember what the up is. The up is essentially enough for me to stream to one place. Reliably. If I tried to double the bandwidth and stream to 2, it wouldn't work. Oh, the PS1 games being streamed isn't liked and popular on Twitch. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I think Kreb might be kind of right in that, you know, I only play my collection, but I mean, my collection's still 250 games. So yeah, I don't know how much of it is just like, oh, been there, done that kind of reaction, but I don't know. I spent money on all those games. I kind of want to play those games. Did we? Was that on normal? We crushed that. AV1 will give me effectively twice the bandwidth. Well, if that's the case, I might, you know, at that point, I might be able to try multi-streaming. The other thing is juggling 2 chats. I don't really want to do. And again, pretty much everyone I've talked to, especially in the retro community on Twitch, that multi-streams to YouTube, it doesn't seem like it's been worth it in just about every case. I'm like, well, why would I pay to do this if there's, like, no benefit? Like, yeah, it might make some more people that casually watch the YouTube aware that I stream, but I pretty much mention I stream multiple times in every video. So unless they're really just not paying attention, like, to me, it makes perfect sense that they just don't care about live streams, and that's, I mean, that's fine. If they want to watch the YouTube and not watch the live streams, that's cool. You know, the fact that they're watching it all is something, but I mean, I've seen some people come over from the YouTube, or from YouTube here to Twitch. So, challenge hard mode next time. I'm good. Normal's good enough for me. I'll take it. Thank you for the congrats. I think the current approach of keeping the streaming a daily thing and then, you know, putting out the YouTube content. I mean, again, we've already seen some people come over, which is great. Like Snake. Snake is like a new regular, and he came over from the YouTube. So it does happen. I think if people want to watch a live stream bad enough, they'll jump over. But I think it's safe to say that the vast majority won't, and that's just to be expected. Alright, glad we got the win on that. Actually, that's a fun version of Tournament Fighters. I quite liked that one. Alright. Let's get back to the wheel. I gotta threaten them at the end of every video. I don't know, with the way the comments have been, I don't know if I'd want them in a Twitch stream. Better than the Genesis game? Ooh, man. I haven't played the Genesis version in a while, admittedly. I don't know, I'd have to play that again to make a judgment call on that. Want to remind people a couple things. We've been going for 5 hours. We've had a coupon for most of it. If you want to grab some Streamloots packs, help us out, get a discount, you can do so. We also have some goals for tonight, first of which I will finish Wacky Races on NES. We got most of the way through the other day, so I'll finish it off if we hit that goal tonight. And there's other goals you can see there, including Cheetahman 2. Also, tonight is the last night to vote on the Jank Quest poll. Not a ton of action this evening on the Jank Quest side of things. Are we all just in agreement that Karnov deserves to win? Karnov's only in the lead by 14 points though, so Total Recall's not too far behind. Home Improvement, really, in the grand scheme of things, not that far behind. Remember that subs and packs, Streamloots packs, get you votes. And this will be what we spend, you know, a good chunk of our focus on tomorrow. In terms of our focus on what we play on stream tomorrow, so. Today's the last day. Whatever we end the stream with in the lead, that's what we're playing. Alright. I guess we'll spin again if we've got no requests. Got 47 games on here. Still some very good stuff that we haven't hit yet. Alright, here we go. Let me also remove. Still says 35% off gift subs. Unfortunately, that is no longer still the case. All right, we got a Rockin' Cats. A Rockin' Cats. Which is, according to my market research, $140. I've actually never played this one. I think this is another one that's Atlas published on the NES. Let me get it booted up here. Meow. Actually, I do think I played this once before. This one has, if I recall correctly, if it's the game I'm thinking of, has a very interesting. Yeah, you have like a glove that you can shoot. Interesting mechanic. All right, V, how's it going, man? Good seeing you. Pushing DuckTales. All right. How's it going, man? Hey, God. All right. Rockin' Cats. Let me reset the timer here. We'll give us a go. Which channel will you choose? So I think you get to choose which stage you want to play, which is kind of neat. V, how's it going, man? You're all good, man. Good seeing you, sir. This channel, okay, yes. Downtown Street. We got B extends our glove, or our punching, I don't know, whatever you want to call it. Atlas Soda. I remember being able to do some cool stuff with this, like swinging on platforms. There's some platforming mechanics that involve this thing. Ooh, there we go. It's going, just chilling. How am I? I'm doing all right. I've been a little entertained by the YouTube comment section of the new video. It's been a bit of a riot. Ooh, I can't make that. Okay, well, ripperoni. Haven't looked at the comments. Anything good? Define good. Like complimentary good, or like this dumbass kind of good? So people bitching, I mean, do we expect anything less? I'll be honest, I thought there would be less. Cause I thought compared to the SNES video, the NES one had less hot takes. I genuinely thought that. And I mean, if I were to go off the comments, I feel like it's technically the opposite. That's a tough jump to make. I mean, most of them have been alright, but a couple of them have been like, alright, relax. Nobody's more opinionated than gamers, ain't that the truth? Good for engagement, exactly. Means people are freaking watching the video. NES has a large following of angry old men. I did get that vibe. The Back to the Future guy especially killed me. It's like, bro, you're probably like in your 40s, like, and I mean, I get it. Like, I can understand some traumatic rental memories. But we were discussing this earlier, Dennis, and it's almost never, the most intense comments are never like, this game didn't deserve to be on the list at all. Like, how dare you say that? Or like, you missed this game that should have been there. It's like almost never those. You get a couple of those. But most of the time, it's people that agree that it's a bad game, but they just don't agree where it was put on the list. I'm like, damn, we're splitting hairs. We're both in agreement that the game's bad. You're just not happy with exactly where I put it. Like, we're basically 95% agreeing. But like the 5% of like the exact minutia of the placement isn't where it should be. All right. Yeah, somebody was telling me that like I was giving Back to the Future way too much, or not enough flack, and I'm like, dude, it's still on. It's on the 100 worst games list. Like, we're agreeing here. It made the video. A lot of opinions are, I played this game as a kid 100 years ago, and my memory of it is incredibly skewed, and if I played any of these games today, I'd realize they actually suck ass. Well, I think there can be some of that. There were some good comments, though, like, even if they disagreed. It seemed like Tiger Heli specifically was one that I saw a few comments. People were like, yeah, I liked this game, but yeah, the slowdown and the sprite flicker was bad. I have to agree there, you know? So, I mean, there's been a lot of reasonable comments, too, but... Look at the new video thumbnail. Can't help but be reminded of the This Is Fine comic. Need to take it more seriously, less smart. Yeah, he was mad that I got, like, enjoyment out of Back to the Future. And he was like calling out my ability to critique the game. I'm like, well, what is critique if not measuring enjoyment to a degree? Basically, he was mad that I enjoyed it and he didn't. That was pretty much the summation. It's like, for 89, horrible game. I'm like, yeah, dude, I mentioned. It's still on the list, exactly. Precisely. That's what it is. But he thought it deserved to be higher. That's what I'm saying. It's not people arguing about X game should be on the list and it's not. Or Y game shouldn't be on the list and it is. It's where they were put they have a problem with. It's like, we agree. Like, fundamentally, there's an agreement happening. You say it's bad, I say it's bad. We're just differing on the level of badness. Which at that point is opinion. It just is opinion. And we don't have to agree, it's okay. I'm in the ballpark. We're both in the ballpark. So yeah, I honestly, I feel like a lot of those comments are gonna happen sooner to the video dropping. I feel like we're gonna see less of that. We're gonna see more generally positive comments the longer the video's been out. Something tells me that's how it's gonna work. We got phase 2. Got him. Most of the people arguing that it was good or placed where they should be placed probably haven't played them in like 30 plus. Well, that's the thing. Yeah, and he was like, "It's okay. You're just dipping your toes in the water." I'm like, "No, I beat the game, my guy. I beat the game, my guy. I'm not just dipping my toes in. I finished the game. I enjoyed it enough to finish it. Playing all the childhood games tonight, Mindscan? What can I say? Surprised by the number of Tiger Heli apologists? Yeah, right? It's crazy. Does not hold up. No, it doesn't. Pretty much all the videos have a 90% like dislike. It's true. Yeah, no, honestly, the like to dislike has been very good. I think the only one that was considerably lower is the AVGN book review, and I think it's just because people actually didn't watch the video. They saw the title and the thumbnail and they thought I was roasting him. So they thumbs it down. Guaranteed 100%. Mindscan, this was the second or third game you ever beat? That's dope. Because he's beloved and I'm not totally glazing him in the video. Yeah, exactly. I'm being ever so slightly critical. Even though I had plenty nice to say about him and the book. A slight critique equals I must hate him. Yes. Saw somebody saying the flicker wasn't that bad. I'm like, did you play the game? Can't just go on YouTube and validating the bad opinions of YouTube troll number 9469 on a game they never spent more than 5 seconds playing. Okay, this is where shit gets a little funky. There's some way. Oh, we can bounce off the walls. That's right. Ratios bode well. I think so. The work, the actually playing all the games, right? Yeah, and I don't claim to get every game totally correct, right? Like, I mean, yes, I can't sit and play them all for hours and hours. I can't beat every game that I'm gonna put on a video like that. So I don't expect to fully get everything right, but I try to be reasonable. A lot of review lists that are like, I played this 15 years ago and it's a 5 out of 10. Yeah. Give me the extra life. Okay, there's some way to... This guy's gonna bother us. Never actually replayed this one as an adult, unlike Darkwing. Just beat on the regular for the shits and giggles. They're gonna respawn. Oh my god. Classic NES era respawning enemies. Don't think beating each game would have changed the whole. I don't think so either. Helps not press the rapid fire. Don't need it 100% playthrough to review mid or bad games. I don't think so. Yeah, I find it funny when people get so caught in the minutia of like, well, it's bad, but it's worse than you said. And I'm like, it's on the list. I put it on the list for a reason. I'm acknowledging it's bad. I didn't think it was as bad as they thought it was bad. I'm like, it's silly. Trying to gauge what the average player who picks it up will experience. Right, exactly. Yeah, 30 minutes to an hour I think is pretty reasonable. This game was awesome when I was 8 years old. I remember every detail clearly. That now that I'm 45. Yeah, probably not. Okay, how do I swing on this? Why don't they go make it? I mean, honestly, I feel like some of y'all are more sensitive about it than I am. I expect this kind of shit. I find it entertaining to talk about. I'm really not too offended by it. Because exactly, I mean, if they knew their shit, they'd be making videos, right? And they're not. Yeah, this is a bit of a funky mechanic. There we go. Almost get this picture in your head that Jack Frost did something to him the moment SMT became big. Did something to who? Cerberus was the Megaten mascot before the cute little Jack Frost came along. I don't know anything about that franchise. I'm just gonna fully come clean there. Help me, Willie. Wait, I'm coming as fast as I can. That's what she said. Hey, Willie. I'll not give Jill to you. I'll give you some of my heavy sound. Hit it, bull band. Well, I'm definitely dead here, yeah. Okay. You'll mess him up. Oh, so close. All right, we got this. Spawning on the far right there. Too far out. Come on, we gotta be close. We gotta be close. There we go. Okay, just want to make sure I got it. Sorry. I know I wasn't looking at chat much there. Atlas brought SMT Land a second life back in the day. You got an official Cerberus avatar? Yeah, that's pretty sick. SMT became big once Jack Frost is introduced. He kind of became the Atlas mascot, pretty much. Atlas, forget about this guy? I mean, was he really the mascot for too long? It's almost like Jack Frost did something. I don't know if Jack Frost hit this character from Rocket Cats here. Alright. Punk, I'll get you yet. Codemaster just yelling at me to check the store. It's a conspiracy, obviously. Alright, end. I have 402. A 1-up is 500. Well, see, I don't want to buy anything because I want the 1-up and I can't afford it. All right, Sky Ace. First SMT game you're trying is Nocturne on PS2. Yeah, I'll be honest, guys, I have like almost 0 frame of reference for those games. Other than a lot of people like them, they're pretty intense dungeon crawling RPGs and Atlas. That's pretty much all I got. Distinctly remember staying up till like 4 AM beating this game when you were like 10. Hell yeah. It's a good game. Shame it's pricey though. I feel like it means less people are gonna try it out. Okay, come on. Give me them hearts. Perfect timing on that. Just the most SMT dimension. The Demon Lord opens. Demons here. Some chosen people with powers. Fight demons. Make deals with demons. Lots of demons. But on Famicom, when it's like in the 20 range, yeah. Even the Famicom is pricey now. Yeah, I don't doubt it. Yeah, I looked up Wacky Races after we played it yesterday, and the US one is, I think, about 300 bucks, and even the Famicom one on Surigaya is like about 90. I'm like, oh man, okay. I mean, 90's better. We're in double-digit range. That's slightly easier pill to swallow, but still not easy. Can I I cannot move at all. Okay, we're stuck toward the bottom. Jeez. Nice, got him. Oh my. Oh, shit. I can go off the plane. I'm out of lives. Okay, dang it. Alright. Wacky Race has definitely gotten like the 15 range. Dang. Anyone else notice some game prices going down recently? Depends on the game. I mean, yeah, prices. Yeah, compared to like 2020, 2021, yeah, things have dropped a little bit, depending on what you're looking at, but. Yeah, they always fluctuate. Picked up toe ball for cheap. Define cheap. I mean, my perception's skewed with PS1 especially, because I pretty much only buy Japanese if the game is even, like, somewhat notable. Disc only for 13, that's not bad. I don't know. I'd have to look at. Usually it's like 30 to 40 for the disc. I mean, that's a pretty big drop. Yeah, I don't know. Hard to say what's going on there. I would need to see more price data, I think. Now that's like the CIB price. Yeah, I have no clue. That's a bigger drop than I would have expected. But yeah, I mean, things do fluctuate. They are collectibles, right? A lot of it is like, what are people willing to pay? Yeah, okay. Oh, and they put us back here? Sheesh. Got Ninja Gaiden Black a few months ago for 26. Seems like a decent deal. Don't think you could go disc only? I mean, it's a preference. Fucking hell. Can I shoot the I can shoot it downward, actually. I'm getting wrecked here. Cheaper games are getting cheaper, the pricier ones getting more expensive. There could be some of that. Those bombs, man. Nope, ran into it. Got him, there we go. I swear, I thought I was about to die there. Okay, don't even bother Famicom on for a guy. They've been overpricing those for a long time. Still some deals on eBay auctions, okay. Is your copy of Haunting Ground on PS2 sold it complete during the pandemic for $150? It goes for $380 now? What? I'm surprised it shot up that much since the pandemic even. Unless you sold it like right at the beginning of the pandemic or something? How do I get up this damn wall? Oh, almost at it. Wish XEMU is a better emulator. Compatibility is still pretty... Yeah, emulating Xbox, OG Xbox, is a little rough. Reseller that has a copy in the hunt for PS1 for $350. It's been there for like 2 years. They're hoping one day somebody's just gonna bite the bullet on it. I don't know. Okay. There we go. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, shit. What the hell? These guys seem nice and friendly. Fuck. What a way to lose a life. Jeez, game. Can they get off me? Get out of here. Skies of Arcadia. Never played it. Unique wall climbing mechanic. Yeah, it's probably my least favorite part of the game, honestly. I mean, I like the concept of it. And I don't know, maybe I'm doing something wrong, but it feels very awkward to me. Game seems better on paper. I do think the concept is maybe a little better than the execution, but I mean the execution is still good. Still a good game. It's not perfect. What the hell? This is my last life. I'm gone. Yeah. Had somebody tell you they pay X amount a month for some app that tells them how much games are worth. The price charting is free? Alright, we'll try a little bit of Playland, I think. Charity shops getting greedy. Thrift stores, absolutely. Subscription to Google, ouch. Well, it's all in one app. It's so convenient. Why would I slum it with a web browser on my phone? That's the only thought I can think. It's the only reason I could see somebody paying for that. CIB Halloween on 2600 slowly creeping up to be the most valuable game in your collect. I wouldn't doubt that. How's it going, Time? Subscribe to me so you can know how much Rockin' Cats is worth.
Subscribe to Kyle so I can ask him how much Rockin' Cats is worth.
Time, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 32 months. Am I pausing? Okay, it's paused. The music still plays, though. Time, thank you for the 32 months. Let me know where you want to put your vote in the Jank Quest poll here. Guys, today is the last day. Karnov's in the lead. Whatever we end up, you're going Total Recall, all right. This is it. Today's it. I expected a little bit more voting today. We're all in agreement. Karnov deserves the win. Alright. That's a subscription worth paying for. I hope I'm a subscription worth paying for. God knows how much work I put into this shit, man. Alright, how do I get... Do I do this shit again? No, that's not gonna work. Reminds me, in the 90s there were monthly pricing guide magazines. Oh yeah. Yeah, they used to do that for all sorts of collectibles. I genuinely don't know how they expect me to do this here. You're convinced. +3 to Total Recall. Alright, 134. And again, there is a coupon. Humans just love shinies, always will. It's true.
I'd buy that for $1.
How's it going, JV? OGs? OGs what? Dude, I don't understand. What is going on here? They don't expect me to throw myself from over here up there, do they? So I'm just trying to make it interesting. It's not been the most interesting vote week, I must admit. Karnov's been in the lead, like, pretty much, well, most of the time. I think other than, I think Monday night, I think the last Monday, I think Home Improvement was in the lead for, like, one day. Can I punch anything from the left? Yeah, I was starting to think maybe that's what I need to do here. But it's not looking like it. That's certainly not gonna throw me far enough. If it was Karnov for DOS, could be swayed. It's not the DOS version. V, dude, thank you for the 10 packs. Can you bounce on the frisbee? I doubt it, right? That can't be right. Dude, V, thank you, man. Helping us out. Let me get you a bonus wheel spin. Alright. Well, here we go. Magic Foeman, I mean, any of them could win. None of them have that many votes, honestly, and they're so close. Any of them could freaking win. It's really anybody's game here. V is going Total Recall, alright. Bounce on the frisbee. What is this, Milo's Secret Castle? Honestly. We're getting our ass to Mars. Alright, V. That is gonna be 2 free roulette packs. I might have to wall jump. I mean, I just don't see the solution. V, let me know if you want to wedge or respin. Playing something. Going for the blow. Going for the second fire sale. Alright. Let me get this going here.
Get your ass to Mars.
Get your ass to Mars. Alright, code is gonna be VMan25. Again, folks, last day to vote. It's the last day. We're getting close. Love the card design as well with the slight smirk. Yeah. It's a good screen grab. Frisbee was the only input the game was giving. Thought it was maybe part of the solution. Yeah, if they have us punch off the Frisbee, I'm gonna be shocked. Alright. That gets Total Recall up to 144. It is tied currently. And I'll be honest, I don't have any sort of deal for what happens if we tie. So maybe let's not make it tie. I might have to like coin flip for it. So if you'd like it not to be left to chance, I highly suggest some voting. Going total, alright. 147. Okay. If there's a tie, just play the non-tied game instead. That'd be such a troll. Just be like, screw all of you, we're playing the least voted game. Ooh, wait. That almost looked like it was gonna make it there. Oh my god, I'm so close. Yeah, it can't be right. It's going Redbeard. Can I punch the trash can? That might be the... Ooh, that might be the strat. Make a chat poll in despair because chat voted 50-50. Don't get me started. Can I do this while moving to the... It doesn't seem to really let me while moving. This is painful. I love the concept here, but man, the execution right now is killing me. There has to be a better way. There has to. I'm convinced. What's on the pause menu? There is no pause menu. It's the IGN Cuphead review. I think I have reason to be confused here. Oh wait, what is this? I don't even know what that was, or what that did. Okay. Store you have to hit in the main menu. Like in the level select between levels. I want to say there's a way to spend that money on helpfuls. I mean, we looked through it. The one that looked the most useful to me was the 1-up, and we had less than enough to buy it. My coins were going down. Wait, are they? No, I think it's just the amount's updating. It looks like it's changing, but it's not. Pause the game and hit A 3 times? What the fuck? Okay, yeah, that lets me switch levels. I mean, I still have to eventually beat the level code. Doesn't really solve much. I can put it off till later. A pair of jet skates would get me a... What the hell? Okay, well... Never tested the fridge. There's no way that's gonna work. And I'd have to land that to begin with, which is asking way too much for me. Alright, reminder, we are over halfway to our first goal. I will finish Wacky Races NES tonight, if we hit it. If we hit 80, I will play Cheetah 2. Or at least as much of Cheetah 2 as I can. However much of it's actually playable. Your boy needs those hearts. Grab it. There we go. Come on now. Okay. Atlas Town. It's kind of a nice touch. They got the self-promotion down pat. Almost as good as this segue to my YouTube channel. There's an RA set in one of the Chivos to beat the game without buying any power-ups. Yeah, there has to be a way to get over it then. There must be a solution that we're just not seeing. What the heck? Are they gonna die here? Seems to be a negative. No, come on. Found a video. Is it that complicated? Is it something that's easily explainable? I assume this is dealing damage. I had the right idea of using the trash can. Oh boy, okay. Much better through there. I didn't mean to freeze them. That actually screwed me a little bit. Oh my god. This level's uncomfortable. Just a little bit. Fuck me. Oh, come on. I assume that's doing something. It's just gonna take a while. Oh, come on. Okay. Because I hit the purple ones and nothing seemed to happen. Macca's with the raid. How's it going, Macca's? Thank you for the raid, man. Welcome in, Raiders. How we doing? Am I using special weapons like the spiked glove that kills the bosses faster? I didn't know there was a spiked glove. How the hell do I use that? I don't think I have it. Mac is not drunk enough, mood. Alright, do I want to continue? Yes. I gotta buy it in the store. Of course. The hammer punch. Alright, we'll buy that in an extra life. Mac is what were you up to? Hopefully you had a good stream. What are you playing? Where my mods at? Let me get your shout out. Yo, how's Chicken Police? Good old Chicken Police. Played it for 5 hours. Mods asleep post Bubsy. Alright. Dennis loves Chicken Police, hell yeah. It's one of your first PS5 games, absolute hidden gem. Really liked it. You got about an hour left. Damn, didn't finish it off. Not drunk enough to finish it. I got you. Dang it, dude. Get off of me. Oh, that was bad. Yo, boy goofed. Alright. Let's try this again, and I'm gonna switch to the spike. Which I'm presuming has limited uses. Oh my god, the way they're staggered. No. No. No! Okay. I do still have it. Good. Usually past the 6-hour mark, you get tired and loopy, don't want to push. That's fair. Totally understandable on that. Meanwhile, I'm over here like, yeah, I just did 10 hours yesterday. No big deal. Was after 2 days off, but you know. Not that I suggest being a creature like me. Okay, come on. No. Dude, how is it not dying? I don't know, do I need to hit them first? They don't seem to die, from everything I gathered. Yeah, it seems like I can hit them till the end of time and nothing's gonna happen. Oh my god, okay, got him. There we go. Alright. Man, because you're over being sick. I'm glad to hear that, man. And it's like you said you were sick for like 2 weeks. Which is never fun. Bro, got him. Got the money. Get that bag. Yeah, in addition to the coupons, again, first goal, I will go back, we'll finish Wacky Races. We have about a third of that game left, I think, and it's, I believe, the B area. I think we actually, like, beat the hardest area first. You can still bounce with it, you just can't grab things with the ball one, yeah. Which we might have to switch back for in this case, right? Can we grab this ledge and swing it? Maybe not. What do I do here? And they're back. Well, diabetes shot fucked you up this time? Told the doctor you're not taking it anymore? You lost like 8 pounds. What the heck? Since stopping? Ooh, is that working? Oh, that actually does work. Got him. All right. Jump in the opposite direction off the... Yeah, it's just... It's a funky system. Legalize medicinal potato salad. Needs to happen. The shot decreases... Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I'm no expert, but I feel like a diabetes shot making you vomit, probably not good, huh? I'm on my last life. I think the game is expecting me to swing here. It totally is. What's in the potato salad to make it medicinal? It is potato salad. That's what makes it medicinal. Isn't all potato salad healing? Yeah, all potato salad is medicinal. Okay. There we go. Zaka, how's it going?
This is quality.
Potato salad is meh. I can't believe you'd come in here and say that like that. How's it going, Zaka? Hey, let me know if you want to vote on the Giant Quest poll. It's a very close race right about now. We got Karnov with 144, Total Recall with 147. Home Improvement 122. Tonight is the last night to vote. This is what we're going to play tomorrow. So, Total Recall, all right. Karnov fans, where are you at? Home Improvement fans, where are you at? Where are y'all at? Can't resist Arnie. I can't either. Totally valid. I had a oh my god. Okay. Nice. Jumped a little too early there. Is it boss time? Get him out of here. How many of the expensive SNES games are RPGs? Actually, surprisingly, like, not a ton of them. There are some, of course, but... it hasn't been RPG City, surprisingly. How have the games been? So far, pretty good. For the most part. Ooh, got... wait, what? What was that about? What was that, game? What was that? What are you doing there, game? What? There's no way. What? Okay, I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. Alright. Captain Novalin's super expensive. It was mail-in only, was it? Were all the Reyes Systems games that way? I may have a copy sitting right over here. Where's it at? It's not Captain Novalin, but I do have Rex Ronin. I got this at PRGE this last year. Probably a bit of a stupid waste of money, but you know, I mean, I guess it's not a waste of money if it brings me joy, right? Oh yeah, totally rich, absolutely loaded, for sure. Definitely didn't save like for a year to spend a couple $100. Totally not. All right, there's a comedian who calls himself Tater Salad. Tater Salad. Bronchi's over 100, yeah. Rex Ronin, never a waste of money. I mean, I genuinely find that game fun. See, I didn't think it was a waste at all. Guess we'll go back to Sky Ace here. We got 6 minutes left on this one. When he was young, he was arrested. The cops asked him if he had any aliases, and being a smartass, he said they call me Tater Salad. Rex Ronan, the weirdest Metroidvania. My favorite Metroidvania. A couple people just died on the inside. No shit. Dang it, why do I suck? Helps to be good at video games. There we go, once, and you're good. Oh, I just realized too, the game started us partway through. I guess it saves some progress. Because this is not the start of the stage. So that's nice. That's actually sweet. Kind of love that. Not many NES games do that, where they're like, oh, you want to switch levels? Well, you get to go back to, like, partway through. One of these days you'll be able to add quotes. One of these days. Metal Warriors SNES is stupid expensive. Yeah, I don't even like that one that much. I gotta be real. Not worth the cash in my eyes. Screw that up. Hold my game, please. Shit. Dang it. Okay. Last life. Yeah, this is a tough section. I totally thought I missed that. Box art for Rex Ronan. Coolness factor up or down. I love the bot. I mean, that's part of why I bought it, is because I love the way it looks. It's great. I think it's the best Rhea Systems game. Would Rex Ronan replace Dracula or Belmont? Real question. Hagane? Oh yeah, that one's expensive. That one is quite good, but yeah, very expensive. Like, absurdly expensive. Replace both. Rex Ronan, experimental surgeon. Dual role. Oh my god. No pressure here. Definitely don't want to screw that jump up. Beautiful. Aero Fighters is up there, yeah. Help me, Willie! Wait, I'm coming as fast as I can. Ha ha ha, this is the end for you. My powerful machine is coming. There's a lot of coming going on, isn't there? Anybody else notice that? Just me? Dang it. And I'm out of lives. Alright. Continue. Where's it gonna put me? Back here again. Okay. That's what she... Thank you, Stuffy. For those that may have missed the joke. How do I keep fucking this up? We had this the other time. What joke? Don't worry about it. It's not worth worrying about. What the hell? This worked before. If anyone here is buying Bronchi the Bronchosaurus for $400 cartridge only on Super Nintendo, boy, do I have a deal for you. Drinking Rollin' Rock on a Rockin' Cat. Speaking of, we only got a minute left on this one. I don't know, I might be tempted to play this one until we hit the wacky races goal. Although it would definitely help if I could get the hell out of here. So I wonder, if I go back here, is it going to start me part way? It does. Shit. What's making this cat rockin'? Clearly his swagger, his drip. No, actually, I don't know where the name comes from. Hope I have the password for next time I play. Well, maybe there won't be a next time. It might be now time. Shit. Wild Guns gets a re-release when it really should be Rockin' Cats getting the remaster, seriously. Yeah, I'm just gonna turn off the timer. We're gonna play. Rockin' Cats deserves the FF7 treatment if any other game does. I'm gonna agree there. Shoot. Time with the -1. Yeah, I don't care. I don't know. We're not even to the first goal. Like, why am I running the clock? Who cares? Who gives a shit? Alright. Forget Rockin' Cats, we need Whackin' Cats. In terms of cats, where does Rockin' Cats rank? The cat from Rockin' Cats. On the cat. Well, I don't claim to be a cat expert, so I don't know if I have a. I was gonna say a horse in this race. A cat in this fight. Bronchi's $400 now. That is wild. Let go a little too early. I want to get that extra life, but oh well. Oh, so close. I'm amazed how well I got that the first time. Ever notice how, what, an exclamation mark looks like a cat from behind? Nailed it. No, come on, why am I falling now? I got that the first time. Now I can't land it. There we go. Okay, we got it. Gidget. Alright. Another Atlas game. Yeah, a lot of these Atlas games are worth some money. All right. We only see the nose. Damn it. I keep forgetting my camera's so zoomed in nowadays. There we go. Does anyone see my cat? I called it Willie. Willie the rockin' cat. He was rescuing his girlfriend Jill from the evil Mugsy. As you do. Like a good boyfriend. I didn't get the heart. Oh, I almost had it, dude. All right. Oh my god. My Meowless cat is monaxically perfect. He magically keeps my feline fine from the start of each Happy Mew Year to the end of every Meowie Catsmas. For all the moments in between, he's the loaf of my life. That hurt to read. The things I do. Alright. We got this. 0 lives left. Let's just crush it. Clutch it out. I don't... What? Your boy doesn't get it. I don't get it. Okay. Heard it first. I get the gist. I do understand the English language. Although I guess it could be argued whether or not that was English. Super Troopers. Fun movie. It is a fun movie. I like how I just said... I'm thinking Starship Troopers. Super Troopers is on my list to check out. I haven't watched it yet. My mind totally went to Starship Troopers. Super Troopers always caught my eye in the rental stores, though. I, for some reason, never rented it. But it always caught my eye because they're upside down on the DVD art. Which I always thought was novel. And I'm like... Because I think at first, as a kid, when I first saw it, I'm like, why is that DVD case upside down? And I was like, oh, actually, it isn't upside down. That's just how it's supposed to be. I am so gone here. Imagine if it was sideways. Then I wouldn't know what to do. Worked in retail, played the Meow game with other stores and see if they'd notice. The Meow game. Do I want to know? Once bought Faces of Death DVD at the used shop. Haven't seen that since you were a kid. Which is fucked up to say. Faces of Death. Yeah, I haven't seen that one. Yeah, it doesn't sound like a kid's film. Half a heart left. Let's go. I was like, Deathless Damageless Run. Let's go. Yeah, not quite. Somebody got the license to make Starship Troopers games because there's like 3 of them now. 3 of them. That's 3 more than I knew about. All right, let's try this again. hate your life at the moment? Constant state of sneezing for the past... I'm sorry, Arid. Yeah, that doesn't sound fun. Still waiting on the Wild Things game. Fuck, yeah, no, I need to somehow boost off of that. Hitboxes are a little inconsistent. Maybe. I don't know how much of it's game error or user error in this instance. Probably both. Fuck, okay. That is a tough jump. Nope. Okay, shit. Yeah, that's... Just can't get the feel of that down. Sheesh. Alright. Do I want to continue? I guess. We'll go a little bit longer. Go a little bit longer. Again, stream will probably go longer if we hit that wacky races goal. Ain't nothing rocking about this jump. Looks terrible. Yeah, I don't love it. Definitely don't love it. I might go back to Sky Ace. I see why they let you switch. I can't get the feline of it. Oh my gosh. Come on. Speaking of jumps I can't get the feeling of, I don't know why. You guys are gonna kill me with the puns. And they say streaming's easy. You gotta be kidding me. Am I sure I'm not supposed to grab them and I mean, I keep trying to, and I haven't been able to pull it off. I could very well be doing something wrong. Very well, but I don't know. We'll try a little bit of Playlands. See if we can make the tough-ass jump in here. It's time. I don't... I don't fucking get it. All these elaborate devices to stop the rocking cats when all they ever needed was a single cue card. Or just a platform with an awkward jump. That seems to do it too. I have no fucking clue. No idea. You don't trust that panda guy, I don't either. So to keep you updated on where we're at, we beat the first level. Second level, I'm stuck. Third level, I'm stuck. Fourth level, I'm stuck. 5th level's locked. I think I might take a little break. We might maybe do one more spin and then maybe call it. We'll see. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. There we go. Where are they going?
Hey, I'm just finishing my fry. My special. Oh shit, move it, ketchup all
Okay, hold on. But did they explode? Wait a minute. Oh, shit. All right, we did it. Mission accomplished. I went right through that. I went right literally through that. We need like an instant replay on that shit. What is this? Let me hit it. Wait, what?
Self-destruct mechanism. 8.
Whoa, 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 what?
5, 4, 3,
No.
2.
No, what? We need 3rd or better. No, fuck. Well, I officially won a game. There we go.
See you next time on The Family Feud.
We got it, guys. There we go. Oh my god. Oh, this was so worth winning the game for. I need that in my life forever. This is one of the least fun platformers I've ever played.
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
Dude, we're doing way better this time around. Oh shit. I was doing way better this time around. Game, come on, dude. I was doing better. Fucking hell. Can we swing up where we need to get here?
Pizza time.
Brad Scorpion, you good? Alright, we're back. Thank you guys for waiting. Alright. Yeah, stage, thank you for the bits. Okay. I think we'll do one more spin, one more half-hour spin, I think. And if we haven't hit the wacky races goal by then, I guess we're calling it a night. Just want to remind everybody, last night to vote on Jank Quest poll, this is what we're playing tomorrow. Yeah, we have till the end of stream here. But currently, Total Recall is in the lead by 4 votes. So, if things stay the same, that's what we're going to be playing tomorrow. Alright. Let's do a spin here. See what we get. Yeah, and first goal tonight, we'll finish off Wacky Races on NES because we're fairly close. I think we have about a third of the game left. If we hit 80, I'll do Cheetah Men. As much of Cheetah Men 2 as we can do. I saw you, Dino. Alright, that's looking like DuckTales, too. Choked in Atlanta. You can't win them all. Alright, DuckTales 2. I've only ever played the first one, I think. Life is like a hurricane here in Duckburg. Woohoo, baby. Alright, DuckTales 2. the hell's DuckTales 3? That's gotta be unlicensed, right? It's gotta be like a bootleg. I have one in my list that literally says DuckTales 3. I'm like, I don't know of a DuckTales 3 on NES, but okay. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna give this one a half hour. Why is this not appearing? There we go. Alright, give this one a go. Alright. Fuck it. We'll go easy. Where to, Uncle Scrooge? This is Niagara Falls. To get across, you'll have to jump from log to log. Legend says the fabled crystal flower that blooms once only every 1,000 years on the far side of the falls. Be careful. Flintheart Glomgold is after the crystal flower too. You want to go there, Uncle Scrooge? Sure. Let's do it. I'll be honest, I do remember when I played the first DuckTales thinking that the pogo mechanic takes a little bit of getting used to. Just a little bit. Watch your step, Uncle Scrooge. Is it Gyro? Gyro? Giro? Create some rubber ramps for you. To move them, hit the side wall with a golf swing. Wait, what? A golf swing? How the fuck do I do that? Was I supposed to read the manual? Real men don't need manuals. They don't need instructions. It's a good thing Home Improvements in dead last, am I right? Rip. Okay. Yeah, rubber rafts. To move them, hit the sidewall with a golf swing. I don't know what that means. Wait, what? Okay. Didn't realize I could go back here. Golf swings the move where you hold in the direction of an object and press the A or B button, whichever the non-jump one is. Okay, how's it going, Doho? Hit the side wall. Where is the side wall? How's it going, Luke? Good morning. Think they sell gyros at the local mall? Sounds pretty banger right now. Hold left or right and press the button that doesn't jump. Am I a moron, or does that not do anything? But a good weekend? I had an alright one. Thank you. Hopefully the same for you. Or better. It has to be next to an object. Okay. Boo from the first game. I really haven't played the first game much either, so. Yeah, I figured that's where Double was going. Like, battle of the bad jokes, huh? Assume people would know, or they said it in the manual, you know, that I haven't read. There's also very likely that possibility as well. Okay. Don't like how big duck butts are at this moment. Opinion could change. Herman's trapped in a landslide. You gotta help him out. Amazed at how large these levels are for NES era. Oh, these are the rafts, yeah. Boom. Can we get the rafts to move? Or they just sit stationary along the sides here. Oh, that's what they were saying about hitting the wall. There we, okay. That's what they were getting at. All right. Worst rafts ever. Weak ass rafts, dude. All right. Try it again. Was Launchpad also in Tailspin? You forget water kills ducks? Yeah, what's that about? I wasn't even thinking about it. Yeah, what's the deal with that shit? Scrooge only swims in money pits, not water. Wanna say he made a cameo? Don't know if that's correct or not. Launchpad was definitely a Darkwing Duck, yeah. There we go. Thanks, Uncle Scrooge. Here, take this iron adapter. You can use it on things that wouldn't break with a normal pogo jump. Okay. New series of DuckTales had a funny moment where the nephews were feeding ducks and an alien was looking confused. Amazing. Does Tailspin have Baloo from Jungle Book? I think so. You bastard frog. Okay. That was so close. Barely got that grab. We're going Soshan. You want to go home, Uncle Scrooge? Wait, that's it? We haven't completed our task, though. At least I don't think. I don't know, maybe we're good? I mean, we did get the upgrade. Launchpad's mainly a DuckTales character that got imported into Darkwing Duck in a way. Darkwing takes in a place in an alternate universe from DuckTales. The two Launchpads also look slightly different. Man, we got some experts up in here. Alright. Launchpad's an optional mid-level exit. The Launchpad lore runs deep. Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck? Oh wait, I'm not gonna be able to get back because the raft is gone. Well, maybe I am leaving. Why is Launchpad calling him Uncle Scrooge? No shaming? We got 74,000 points. Gizmo Duck should have a game. You guys know way more about these freaking ducks than I ever thought possible. Alright. The cargo ship is missing in the Bermuda Triangle. This may be the work of pirates. The ship was carrying the famed jewel, the mermaid's teardrop. Yeah, we'll go there, sure. Why not? We're stuck, Uncle Scrooge. We'll never get by the mast. Look at it. Oh my god. Wow, that was great. Let's go. Yeah, look at that. Problem solved. Oh, I can't hit that? Cartoon Launchpad calls him Mr. McD, so it's pretty weird he calls him Uncle Scrooge here. All the Launchpad data. Yeah, I had no fucking clue. I didn't know this was gonna open an entire can of worms. I'm like simultaneously surprised, impressed, and concerned all at once. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do here. That doesn't work. There's nothing off to the left. I'm assuming there's something I need that I don't have yet. For this area. Either that or I'm dumb, which, I mean, there's a very good chance. I gotta pull the trigger. What? Oh, there we go. Okay. Didn't realize you could do that. Kid kind of like this. Takes a while to figure out what's going on as an adult. Just want to hit things and move forward. Yeah. No, I mean, a lot of this stuff's actually pretty reasonable. It just, it is more mechanically involved than, I would say, your average Nintendo game. which I think a lot of the time works for it. I think occasionally it might work against it a little bit. All your favorite NES things were 2D action, adventure RPGs, yeah. Come on now. Gimme. Or don't. Still never beat Faxanadu. Low-key, it's looking like a Metroidvania, yeah. You may have badged this game. Never would have guessed. We got more rafts. Oh, fucking. Okay, well, I mean, that worked. I don't know if that's ideal, but it worked. Oh, that's a... I didn't realize that was a death pit. Okay. Unfair game, unfair. There was an FPGA system with built-in UI that had retro achievements. That would be sick. That would be awesome. Alright, V with the dice roll. Okay, give me just a second here. Alright, we're safe enough here, yeah. Okay, quick D10. Again, folks, we do have a coupon if you want to grab any Scream Boots packs. Help us out. Also, get us to our first goal. I will try to beat Wacky Races tonight if we hit that first one. Alright, I won't try. I will beat it. Whatever it takes. It'll happen. Analog needs to re-release that with it built in. I don't know if they do that. I mean, I think it would be great if they did, but I don't know if they would. Definitely there's, like, some missed opportunity. For sure. Alright, D10 roll. Let's see. The Nat 1. Hate to see it. They already have built-in UI, just add retro achievements linking. Do it for the love of the game. Alright. So I assume... Wait, what? There we go. That's a little tricky. Assuming linking like RetroArch links you to the site. Like all FPGAs have built-in Wi-Fi or internet. That's true. Right, you need some sort of network connectivity. Just throw some Ethernet up in there. Wow, that's assuming people still hardwire their shit. I mean, I do. I imagine a lot of you do, but like the average person probably doesn't want to deal with that. Hi, Uncle Scrooge. Take this hammer adapter. You can use it to break the things that a golf swing normally wouldn't. That's useful. And I'm dead. Okay. And I'm all the way back here? Sheesh. Brutal. Average person probably not buying an well, that's valid. I don't know, I imagine there's some casuals that are like, you know, say like grew up with the N64 or something, and they're like, I want the best possible, like, plug-and-play N64. Right? They might not otherwise be that much of a retro gamer. But they're just like, I want the best possible experience for this old hardware. And there's probably a number of those kind of people that don't have like a home wired network set up, you know. Keep in mind, RA has a relatively small user base, even among retro game players. Then you have an even smaller base of people that can and will pay for the additional functionality of that in an analog. Yeah, it's true. Cool sounding idea. It is cool. The Lamp of Eternity. Yeah, no, I think it would be sick if they did something like that. Realistically, I don't see it really happening. And it would be less so an issue of like, oh, we just need to throw an Ethernet port into our device. You know, the R&D involved to build the UI so that it includes that sort of support. Venn diagram of both analog users and RA users, circles crossing is 1 pixel big, and that pixel's U time. Of course. That looks like something I can pull. Yes, indeed. The only analog system you currently own is the Mini NT. Gave away your Mega SG. Ooh, that's no good. Wow. Been working on the Tetrasphere Retro Achievement set so you don't only try to master weird games. Are we calling Tetrasphere not weird? Yeah, I was like, wait a second. I like that game a lot. I think it's cool, but I don't know if I'd call it normal or typical. Wanna go home? Not quite. Assuming there's more to do here. I think Tetrasphere is great. I mean, I think it's a solid game too, for sure. It just not. I don't think it lands in the like typical kind of space, you know, the ordinary space. Did sell 430,000 copies. I don't even, for N64 standards, is that good? I actually don't know. Probably respectable, yeah. Wetrix? Good old Wetrix. Come on now. No, that's no good. Okay. It's more than the Jaguar CD. 25K. Pretty difficult. Yeah, they are definitely on the difficult side. And again, I think that has a lot to do with the fact that they're just mechanically a lot more complex than your typical NES platformer. Which is honestly, it's cool. I dig it. Yeah, it's definitely got a challenge though. Knockback is pretty forgiving. It's less weird than Lawnmower Man on Mega CD or Sexy Rock Paper Scissors. Fair. It is normal by comparison. Okay. So I'm supposed to touch it to get it to move and then jump over, I think. Oh, that's game over. Well, snap. Alright, we got 10 minutes left on this one. Again, there's a coupon, a couple coupons actually, if anybody wants to grab some packs. Help us get us to our wacky races goal. Also, here is the standings for the Jank Quest poll. Total Recall is in the lead as of right now, so we might be ending soon, and that might be the winner this week. Which people are gonna have some cards, I think, because that game is kind of hard. Hopefully, people are stocked up on Jank Quest. Legend has it, lads, there was once a city here that sank deep into the sea. Atlantis? Ted knows. Tester's Sphere, you did finish up the main mode, rescue, secret unlockable mode, lines mode. You are the 20th of nearly 300 to do so. GG's. Fuck, that was sloppy. God damn it, I did the same mistake. Ah. DuckTales 2 does feel a bit more like a refined version of the first game. Yeah, I didn't play a ton of DuckTales 1, but from what I do remember, this does feel a little bit tighter, a little snappier, better designs. Toaster's got a powerful card ready for tomorrow. Oh boy. There we go. Let's not fall. Not saying DuckTales 1's bad. Well, of course not, yeah. I mean, I think it's safe to say most sequels like this, where they're doing a lot of the same sort of stuff, I mean, you hope it would be better than the first, you know? Like, assuming Capcom's not made of morons. You know, you'd hope the sequel would be a little bit better. They'd improve, you know, tweak some things here and there for the betterment of the game. All these sort of sequels on NES were good, but also kind of late. Yeah, for sure. Okay, it seems like I have to go over here. How do I get out of here? It would have been interesting to see this on Super Nintendo. That would have been interesting. This, Rescue Rangers 2, Bubble Bobble 2, Bomberman 2. Yeah, there's a lot of them. Wait, did I do that? I don't even know what I did there. Chippendale 2 isn't as good as the original, you think? I've only played the first one. I actually finished the first one. I haven't tried the second one. How did I break that rock? I don't even know what I did. The Game Boy port? I played the Game Boy port growing up. That was my first experience to DuckTales. Man, it's very good, actually. Bro, what did I miss? How did I break this one? I swung my golf club and jumped before it hit. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that again, but... I hit something into it? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I did. Alright, time to get stuck here for the last 5 minutes of stream. Mood. Oh. That could work. Possibly. Time with the 5. Stuck for 10. Man, I'm gonna cry a little if we don't hit the wacky. I thought for sure we'd at least hit the wacky races goal. For shame. Looks like it's meant to be one way. Okay, well then where else am I supposed to go here? 'Cause I've dropped down here before and I died. Is there a way up where the chest was? Ooh, there is. Freaking hard to spot. Take this power adapter, Uncle Scrooge. This will help you pull the things that you couldn't before. Okay. I've used it up here. There we go. And I'm dead. Shit. I didn't think that was gonna be a death pit. Fucking Ducktroidvania. Actually. Alright, we'll try a little bit of Egypt. The secret of the pyramid to get the treasure of the Nile. There's an ancient tale told of a treasure called King Khufu. King Khufu's knife? No one's ever laid eyes on it. You wanna go there, Uncle Scrooge? Sure. Am I not gonna be able to pull this now? Oh, no, we're good. Okay. How's it going, Uncle Scrooge? There sure are a lot of traps here. Better be careful. I don't think I'm getting up over there. Oh my god, of course, it's a death pit. Of course it is. Grab the thing. There we go. I can't break those though. This really is. Oh shit, that was close. Hey Lennon. Well, we're sampling it, so I've just been kind of trying each level out. Yeah, I probably do need to go back and get some of the other items first. All of our pits are death pits now, apparently. Yeah, we've only got a few minutes left on this one. I just wanted to get a feel for what the levels look like. Okay. Oh, am I gonna be able to get out of here? Alright, we do have 5 minutes left, by the way. 5 minutes left in stream, too. Yeah, Total Recall's in the lead by 4 points on the Jank Quest poll. Just heads up, 5-minute warning. Looking very likely that's what we'll be playing tomorrow. Time with the 3. I hate to be this way, but I am gonna cut time cards off here in a sec. I don't think I can get up over here. It just seems like all like a dead end. Time with the vote for Total Recall. Alright, 149. Karnov had a chance. I mean, it still does. It still does, technically. It has a chance until stream goes offline. But I don't know. The way tonight's gone, I can't imagine much is gonna happen. It has been a slow night. What can you do? Shit. It doesn't seem like I can go anywhere there. So yeah, we have to do Niagara first. I mean, it's one vote. I mean, somebody could come in, drop like 60 packs and change the whole outcome. Technically speaking. Not saying that's going to happen, but I'm just saying it could happen. Your boy might be hoping it happens. I just like the drama. Again, we're not crazy far off from the Wacky Races goal either. Like I said, I'll try to finish Wacky Races. Get that first goal tonight. There are some coupons too if anybody wants to grab some last minute cards. Grab it, Scrooge. Oh, do we not have it yet? We don't have it yet. Don't got the item. You never know. No, if Twitch has taught me one thing, you never know. Although it can work both ways, right? You can go super long and somebody swoops in, or you can go really long and not get rewarded at all. So, you know, it's a gamble. It's a bit of a calculated risk. Also pieces of the map hidden in each level that unlock a secret level. Interesting. This game's got a lot to it. There's a lot going for it. Okay. Just getting wrecked out here. Alright, 2 more minutes. I keep thinking I can grab that with the cane, and I don't have it yet. It's one of the other levels we got that. Alright, iron adapter. So that lets us bounce on things. And they'll break. Where a normal pogo wouldn't have, I should say. Alright, minute left. Alright, that leads up there. Like the first part more, the first game more. Yeah, see, a lot of others were saying that they prefer this one. I mean, they're both great games. At a certain point, you're just debating like which is more great, you know? All right, that is game, and that's gonna be stream. Toaster with the guide, the raid, the chi. All right. Well, it's official. Total Recall 1. So that is gonna be what we're tackling tomorrow for Jank Quest. Hopefully we have a good one. Thank you guys for hanging out. Special thanks. Special shout outs to Stage and V for not making me totally question my life choices tonight. Appreciate the support, guys. Bit of a slow one today. What can you do? Appreciate the help. Alright, what is Chi up to? Is it more Red Dead? Betrayed Karnov. Yeah, you had all week. Had all week. What can you do? It's the way the cookie crumbles. So yeah, we'll be doing Total Recall. Hope I have a good rest of my night. I will. Hope the same for y'all. Yeah, hopefully we have a strong stream tomorrow. Total Recall, Jank Quest, should be good. All right, we are Raiden Chi. Have a great night, everybody. Thank y'all for hanging out. Thanks for chilling. See you tomorrow for some Total Recall. Be getting our asses tomorrow. Take care, folks.